Good morning, everyone. Howdy. Is another day of, well, hopefully not too much pain, but probably a little bit of pain in Borderlands. And why do I look so dark right now? I feel like the lights are off on me. Oh well. Yeah, Sai is here. He's just doing his introductions on the other side. So, I guess we'll just wait for him. And this time I'm hosting, so I am not allowed to complain about, you know, ping anymore. So if I'm bad, it's because I'm bad. Oh, is Sydney not on anymore? Okay, I don't think Sydney's on the camera anymore. She was on there a little while ago.
Beepus. Beepus. Just enough. It's not using my let's just double check. It's not using my webcam mic. No, it looks to be using my good mic at least. That was annoying when that happened.
Alright, are we good to start?
Yeah. Ready. Yeah. I was using my webcam mic all the way through the speedrun competition, and
Oh god.
it's made editing the thing really cringy because I can just hear the mic quality, and it's like, oh, do I redub it? But it's not really possible to redub.
Redub the entire thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, you want to turn off your in-game mic?
Do. Yeah.
It's... You alright?
Is it off now?
Oh yeah, looks like it is.
Old Borderlands switching to the incorrect resolution again.
Oh.
The right one. Just 1 second. Okay, apparently it's just missing. God, I love Borderlands. The one that I use is just missing. Let's try that one.
Amazing. Do you have ultra wide or something, or what?
No, it's just to keep the hertz rate, like the 140 hertz. You have to.
Oh, right.
I have a very specific custom thing that is just like 2559 by 1440 instead of 2560 by 1440.
Interesting.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Right, you gotta wait till the mouth opens. I remember now. I remember how to play this game. Kinda. Wait, what? Why didn't that shoot? This guy, weak guy behind you.
That's okay, I got this guy.
Okay.
Okay. it's going well. Is ping a lot easier for you?
I mean, yeah, so far I haven't noticed any weird bullets missing for no reason. Game is awfully loud, though. Let's turn my volume down in a second. Oh, gosh, okay, he does that, right. Does he open his mouth? I cannot get crits on him at all. Where's he going? Oh, no, he's coming back. Okay, I don't know what he's doing.
He's glitching out a little.
Oh, why didn't you do that before? There we go.
Yeah. Maybe you do that more often.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to turn my volume down. This is way too loud. Okay. Hopefully that's better. No, I am low on ammo. Oh boy. Oh. Did I do that?
No, I did it.
Okay.
Already talked to him. Just oh well.
So I rank king. Okay, that sounds fun. I'm actually getting crits and stuff now. Wow.
Amazing, isn't it?
Is the ping okay for you?
Really, I don't really need to.
Oh.
Right, I'm gonna switch out some of my weapons. I'm not gonna be. That. Level 7. And that. Well, those are both explosive shotguns.
Alright, I can't see it. Wait, what level am I? 20? I don't even know where it says what level I am. Oh well. Oh.
Oh, I have a terrible aim today.
I might just be the ping, honestly.
No, like he's just standing still. I'm just not aiming properly. And I'm using testing this gun. I'm not feeling this gun.
Don't make me pick you up again.
Ooh, missed a box.
Nice. Check that out.
Not bad sniper for its fire rate as well.
Hello, cheese. Oh, okay, the zoom doesn't really capture her there. I saw the snake cam blew up, and I immediately knew who it was. I think you missed Sydney earlier. She was in the background for a little while. I think it's still technically.
What the hell is wrong with this iron sights with this gun? It's like... It's like...
Blood getting up. Come on.
It's not accurate.
Are you sure it's not? I had like the same, like I would have enemies that would stand still and I would like shoot like center mass straight through them and not hit them. So it might just be a weird ping thing, honestly.
No, like the model, like the very tip of the iron sight isn't even centered with the middle of the screen. It's like at like like 2/3 way down the screen instead. It's
Weird.
really jarring. I don't know if it's just for this or not. That's weird. What was it? SMG. Yeah, I'll take it. Hey.
Ooh.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, about 22.
Hey, boo boo. Don't mind if
Oh,
I
100
do.
mod.
Pistols.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there should have been a right. There should have been a the chest there, right? Or did
I got
oh, you-
the...
you-
Yeah, I got
you
that
already
one.
got it.
Yeah. It had a hunter mod in it, so... I
Nice.
don't know if it's as good as the one I got, though. Where's mine?
Where is he? Oh, he's up
I
there.
want aerial impact or swift strike more. I don't even have aerial impact yet. So, yeah. One I've got is slightly better. How do I use the... F? There we go. I guess I'll just sit here and shoot this bad psycho over and over. Over you down. God.
Oof.
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm not feeling this gun. This gun is awful.
And you.
God, you
Hey,
little scab
level.
getting in the way.
I needed that. Oh. That one.
Okay, yeah.
Hit him here.
The iron sights just don't aim right. Like the entire... Everything's like 2/3 of the way down the screen for me.
That's really
So
weird. Like,
weird.
all guns?
Yeah. Is it because I changed
Is
the
it-
resolution? It's now
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say it might be the resolution.
Let me try changing it back.
There we go.
Not bad.
Whew.
Okay, yeah, that fixes it. Wow. Apparently, changing the resolution made it so that the guns were like aiming like 2/3 of the way down the screen instead of like in the center.
Amazing.
Modern gaming.
Oh, it's... Darn it.
I found some help.
Just the melee button again. V, there we go, okay.
So that's where like Doom did it right. They didn't give you all these options to, you know, change all these things, and you know, it just works.
Wait, you mean like... You mean like Doom or like
Yeah,
Doom 2016? Original Doom, yeah, okay, okay.
They gave gamers options and we didn't need them.
They played us for fools. Oh boy. Oh wait, that's different, right? I'm not playing a game that has a like explosive grenade or anything. Oh god, I'm dead. Ah, I should have saved that one.
I was trying to see if I could behind you. There's one's behind you.
I can't see him. The screen's so dark now.
Oh, he pushed me back. Cheat.
Alright. I really wish I could, like, actually damage the skags without waiting for them to, you know, literally bite me to make themselves vulnerable.
And it's so rare that they actually bother to open their mouth.
Yeah. How did I miss? There we go. Oh. Does trespass work on like that?
What's trespass do?
And the one that lets you like shoot through shields and stuff.
So energy shield.
It's just energy shield. Okay,
Only,
it's not just like a
not
pierce.
like natural armor like these guys have.
I don't know how I got a crit there. God. Oh, God.
God.
Jeez.
Transit ammo. Sharply roll.
Let me up! Let me up! Oh, oh my god. Go, bird! Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Ugh, okay. That's gracious.
Yeah, they can be a bit annoying sometimes. I have all the enemies just because that entire time did you like see it do any like mouth opening once?
Only when it was like spitting at my face. So, you know, I did manage to get a couple of crits, even though he got me at the same time, so I wouldn't call it a fair trade, really. What? Oop. I might turn off the aim assist again, because it keeps, like... when their head, like, bobs back and forth, it just, like, moves my reticle back and forth. Hold on. Hopefully I won't need it now. Oop.
You shouldn't have come here, now you got pay. Smig boots.
Oh, there. Oh, yeah. What?
Smig 'em. Smig.
Eh? Oh my god, it's so much damage. It's like a basic, like, you know, assault rifle guy. Ugh.
Anyone need help?
You gotta squeal
Whoop.
before
Oops. Oh, do you see this guy here?
Yeah, I do. That's what I was looking at when the other guy shot me.
That's that challenge done at least. Well, not
That only has
challenge,
3 shots. What am I doing? It's terrible for a sidearm. That's a lot of them. This.
Ooh, 58. You want? I got that. You want that transfusion? That's 58. Can't equip it yet, but
Oh, yeah.
it's like good
Inventory's
upgrade
full.
for transfusions. You have too much loot.
Yeah, how do I drop stuff again? No, don't do
Now
that.
this is loot.
Not that actually. Is it even amazing? Let's see, compared to my current SMG, it's like 2 extra damage, but less accuracy by a lot.
Oops.
Yes, more skags.
Eh.
Hello, Tox. Welcome on in. You're having a good day. Oh, you done
Is
that?
that Tox Slime?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, do more damage than that, please. Okay. God, please die. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I accidentally killed him. Oh, shoot. I'm stuck. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, dang it. What hit me?
He's almost dead. You should be able to kill him.
If I can hit him. Oh, there we go. Whew. Is second wind supposed to, like, yank your camera around when you're trying to aim?
Yeah.
Okay. I can never tell if that's, like, supposed to be happening or just my game being weird.
Bug or feature?
Yes.
The Bethesda question.
I need somebody.
Protein grenade.
What's that do?
Just a grenade.
Okay.
Just what they're called.
Got a cool name. Let's not take cover behind the explosive barrel, maybe? God. Sensitivity is too high for this.
I
Can
tried
I?
to stream
No,
Borderlands
it's already at the
VR
lowest.
one time, but it was a nightmare.
Oh God, that sounds sickening.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. Like the way it plays, it wasn't terrible. It's just I couldn't stream it, so I was very frustrated.
Oh.
It was like having just weird issues where it was either gonna let me stream it in perfect FPS or let me play it in perfect FPS. And by like if it and the other one would suffer because of it. Like the other one would just get like stupidly like low. Like that stream would have low FPS, and I was like, what is going on?
Right.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh, sniper
Oh,
over
rocket
here,
launcher.
that's terrible. And
Is it? Oh, yeah.
launcher.
Now this is loot.
Oh, what was that?
Okay. It's a burst fire.
Oh, the rocket.
Rocket launcher.
Oh my gosh. 5 rocket burst?
Yeah, 5 rocket burst.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, we can't do these ones. Should be good. You just jump off now. There's no extra barrels that we missed. Oh. Any secrets? No, we're all Gucci. We're all good to head back. Does this fire actually damage you? Oh, it does. It's minuscule
Keep that in
amounts of damage.
mind.
Does fire burn? Oh, fire hot. Oh, my tracking is lost.
Alright, well, I'm following you. Because
Just keep following down that way. So, one way.
hopefully all those skags haven't respawned.
God, I love that that
Oh,
works now.
hello.
Not having to reset my overlay is just like good.
What? Where did they come from?
They usually come from that little hut there.
There's some
Probably
behind
means
us
that
too,
the
though.
skags have
Yeah,
respawned.
probably. Great. Whoop, yep. Well, no, those are the
Oh, it's already dead. Just needs to. It's a lot more annoying when you're solo, but like, what's it call it? When you're in a group, you just need one of them to distract the spider ants. What you want?
There's shop over here.
Is there no end to my power?
Bottle of booze. Where does that take us?
Back that way, apparently.
Who even is that way? We've never gone that way.
Fresh content. Uh-oh. No?
I think we don't want to go there yet. We want to go back to the town.
Okay.
One, because we can sell, but also because another quest is related to that area. That one's just a side quest.
Yeah. Well, there's a shop right here,
I'll
actually.
distract
But...
them. You run.
I was running anyway. Thanks for your sacrifice. I figured we would just like run for the exit, but... Oh god. This miss.
I'd love if there was just a special gun that was specifically like Skag Killer, where it would just shot through things. You won't regret it.
Might though.
Yes, that's useless now.
That one level. All that.
Maybe that's good.
Don't want that.
Bam, 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 bam.
Don't want this. Probably
bam,
not.
bam, bam. SMG.
Focus caliber
Greater
carrying.
damage, less fire rate.
What's carrying call? This one. Not very interesting.
The SMG you. Yeah, I do. Hello, farmer. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day.
Do anything interesting? Nope.
Going back to New Haven.
Sounds good. Yeah.
That special store is open today.
Store?
Yeah, there's one store that only opens separate to. Oh my god, game. The game was like. Okay, no. Normally it's here, but it's just not. I think maybe we have to do Marco's thing. It's 10,000 gold and 5,000 experience. Worth doing.
Remember me when you get some more crates to burn.
That's what it's garbage. That one. Grab those
Heck?
ones.
No.
Oh yeah, we forgot to actually help this claptrap
Oh, can we?
get more backpack space.
That sounds good.
I just watched episode 8 of season 2 of Fruits Basket. Nice. I've only watched the original Fruits Basket. Just the... Find the repeat. Oh.
Fruits Basket is one of those animes that, like, I've heard the name of so many times. I have no idea what it's actually about. It's like, I know it's like it had like a huge following or whatever, but just don't know anything about it.
Oh, I can't select missions. You have to be the one to select them.
Right, okay.
Can you select the New Haven? Yeah, it was okay.
How do I select it?
just so you just click on it. Hopefully, like, or double click maybe.
Nothing's happening. Oh, it says in progress. Did you already do it? You sure?
Yeah, but you're supposed to be able to like decide which ones you're. What's them
Oh,
called,
sorry.
like,
You mean like
tracking?
that? I thought you meant
Tracking,
accept
yeah.
request. Okay, there we go.
You know. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Where is it?
Gonna be one of those spots, or is it just?
Up on a balcony.
Yeah. Okay, it's up there. There we go. That should give us an additional SDU.
Oh, what?
More storage in your backpack.
Yeah, we got it, don't we?
Oh, what the? What the? He is hella glitching on my
Can I
screen.
not sell?
He T-posed! He T-posed!
Oh, there we go.
Like, did this area open for you? On my screen, it didn't
area?
open. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
never mind, that's where the door is. I'm just dumb. Is that anything good?
Not very good sniper and a not very good shotgun. Well,
Should be pistol shoot.
is it better? No, so.
Just living in constant fear, being shot. Okay, where do I put my point? Into my velocity, sure.
Oh yeah, I leveled up, didn't I? Yeah.
Like a moth, you want to just pick a very bullet spitty gun. Just spit a lot of bullets.
I guess I'll just keep doing this. Nope. So, what are we doing next?
Can you select like a moth?
Oh yeah, okay. I thought you were saying that was a skill or something, not a quest.
You know. Be the quickest. Is Skag Scully. Let's look at the one that's Lucky's. Maybe that's it. Go on. Oh, good, Mama, have a good day. No, this is the wrong place. God.
Rip.
Where's the... What's on this side? I'm just gonna go to Firestone. Is there any way place I can teleport to? Oh, did you...
Huh? Oh, I was in a menu.
Yeah. We're just gonna be summoning a big moth wreck.
Okay. You good? No.
Whee! I'll get the car started.
Okay. Yeah, warm it up for me.
Let's get out of here.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
We're gonna make it this time. Last time we
Same
didn't.
spot
Yeah.
as last time. Same spot as last time. Can you hop out and see if I can melee it? What's my melee?
V. Oh well,
There we go.
mine's V.
There we go. There we go. It's really receptive to
Like a glove.
being attacked like that. So, we're just lighting these torches. I suggest go stay over there, just in that little gas station, because
Okay.
this thing likes to shoot down on us, and it's gonna be hard to shoot at him. You need to have like some sort of like cover over you. If you look up in the sky,
Oh yeah, I see it. Wait, no, that's a different one. Oh, there it
yeah,
is.
to the left. Oh, yeah, to the left.
Mothrack.
Very big. There's a lot of damage.
Did it have a crit spot? Oh god.
The idea is he's supposed to be Mothra.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I am kind of a Godzilla nerd, so yeah, I... Oh.
There we go. That was a lot easier than expected.
Well, it wasn't like level 25 or something, so...
Jeez, Mordecai just laughing maniacally there.
No, I didn't do it.
That's,
Seen anything like
that's an
this?
okay sniper.
Oh yeah. Can actually use it. Can.
Cool.
It doesn't explode, but overall probably better. These sights.
You found a corrosive weapon. Shots fired from these
What?
weapons have a chance of splattering acid on
Shots
your
fired.
target. The acid leaves armor and fleshing in no time at all.
Now we need to
It can spread to
find the
others
next
in one
location. Is there anything else nearby? No, we'll hit back now.
Okay. Hi, Detective. Feather Mom. I guess I'm okay with that.
We're in nearby thing. Hi, detective. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'm just not looking where I'm going. I should never get in a car with a slime. I can't see over
Is that
the
the
dashboard.
reason? I mean, I've seen, oh God, what's that movie called? What's the movie about the slime that eats people?
That doesn't really narrow it down.
I mean, it's the, like, classic B horror movie that they remade in, like, the 90s or something.
The Thing?
No, that's, oh God.
The Fly?
That is not a slime.
I don't know what. I'm just naming random things.
The Blob, that's it, the Blob, okay. Yes, I've seen the Blob. I know not to get in a car with slime. Playing Sea of Thieves, of course, and having a good day. Well, fair enough.
We got a special shotgun for that. All good, lucky. So we'll do Marcus's mission.
What's it called?
Firepower, all sales are fine. We'll do that one.
Okay.
So many like markers on my mini map of just all different spots. Why is it?
There's a custom marker somewhere, apparently.
Oh, that was me accidentally. I think. Can't get rid of it because it's over the top of an actual marker, I think.
I got rid of one. I don't know. I keep thinking, I really want to play Sea of Thieves again. I really do. But I just don't want to put up with the PvP. I can't believe there's not, like, private servers for it yet. That's the, like, the community hasn't figured out how to do that. I guess they probably do too much stuff server side and it's too difficult.
You keep yourself out of trouble.
Bring Scooter's missions.
What is When did I get that?
God, I can't tell with these markers. They're not in actual places.
Community can't? Why can't they? Oh, I can switch my revolver finally.
Why game? Why do you have to do this to me?
Can't get to the main menu without a connection to the Sea of Thieves. Yeah, but like, if you can make like, you know, for lack of a better term, pirate servers, would that not work? I don't know. Maybe not. Oop. Did that swap? No.
That's where the cars live. Get you one. There you go. This way.
Well, there goes my slime. Riding off without me.
So if you,
yeah,
if
I
you
know.
go to the car thing.
But you're gonna
automatically
like fast travel,
teleport to
right?
the gunner. Like you teleport to the gunner seat.
Wait, no, that's not the one. It's this thing.
The one that's next to the one with.
Yeah, I was trying to use the like other fast travel thing.
Aye. Should we get that?
Okay.
Yeah. Modern piracy protection has just killed land gaming, I feel.
Oh yeah.
And there's a big class mod there. There's lots of accuracy and crit damage.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Pirate game went online only to avoid piracy. True. I mean, you know, didn't like Black Flag do a similar thing? I remember. I feel like I saw a bunch of stuff about that too. All right, Predator, Bird of Prey, and Focus. I know Focus is pretty good. What is Predator and Bird of Prey?
Silver high velocity kill power.
Right, Bird of Prey, and
I think the only thing I'm getting is
either of
extra
those.
SMG damage out of that one, not worth buying it.
I don't think it's worth it.
Don't die, Purple. Don't die.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I mean, I managed to make it before you sped off without me. Gee. Oh, you can fit in there. I didn't think we were gonna fit.
Really want you, don't they?
Thing about selling. Everyone needs to buy, but no one wants to be sold. Not everyone has the knack for selling. Take you, for instance. You always accept the price as is. You don't even try to negotiate. If you find that fault, you're going to need a partner who knows how to sell. A partner like me.
Oh, that reloads so fast. Oh, so nice. Oh.
I see a health vial.
What's that? What's that red line? Anybody else see that?
A
Oh, there
deep trace.
Oh, okay.
Knowing this game.
I thought it was like someone had like a sniper rifle, but it keeps showing up. It's freaking me out. No, no. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a turret or something. Okay. Okay.
Avoid standing in his way. It's like I don't trust this game enough with its netcode to not be the case.
You need help, Ironic. What do you need help with? Oh, okay, good. Alright, where's that turret? There it is. they have weak spots? Oh God,
yeah.
detective. um, I don't know. Soda water. People always talk about how good soda water is, right? Maybe try that. Just like let it soak in there for a while.
I have the answer. Get a knife. You just start cutting away at the carpet until you just like remove the stain, and then you got rid of the stain.
Yeah, perfect. Carpet feet inch. Oh my God, detective.
Why did it? Question of why did it stay there for 4 hours?
Yeah. I mean, go take a shower first, I guess.
Okay.
Your traffic cake exploded. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. I haven't had a Jaffa cake in a long time.
Jaffa cakes are so good. Can we select the mission? God, what is it? Wait. We picked up something from here. What?
I don't know.
I picked up a fuel cell. Oh yeah, scooters use car parts.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. That makes it a lot easier. A little annoying that like only you can be the one to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well,
Okay.
is that a revolver?
Game. I've already picked up that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't help because this game is. There you go. I'm just going to look around for it. I think I roughly remember where the parts are. Rear fenders. Wherever the hell they are. Oh, there we go. Finally updated. Some of the snipers you get later on are just so good. But one of the best
Looking
ones
forward
is
to
actually
it.
kind of better than the even like the super best one. Like the pearlescent ones, they're like the top rarity.
Yeah.
What's we call it? The skull. I think it's the Jacob's skulls special skull crusher or something. Something about like viscerating skulls.
Got it. I think that's up there.
Oh, maybe the yeah. I'm just
I already got that one.
welcome on in, Ecos. Hope you're having a good day.
Just grab it. All right.
I was
That's all.
actually able to tell where things were. We might as well go off and do the. Not that one. Good. I swear there's supposed to be something else that way. The booze one.
The booze one?
Yeah. Let's just go do the booze one, that'll be easy.
One?
It's just that direction. Playing some Borderlands with purple. What's that?
That's me. I'm purple.
E.
It's not coming out. Yeah, you're gonna have to soak it. Like if it's been there for that long, it's like dried up a bit. You're gonna have to soak it with something.
Just describing to detective how to cover up a murder.
Yeah, that's right.
He
is now
Lady
oh,
in Deadpool.
God.
That all you got?
Oh, always wanted to shave your legs? You should do it. Yeah, perfect opportunity. Just shave the rest of them right now. And then put on the maid outfit. I mean, you're cleaning up already. It fits, you know? I'm not trying to crack an egg here. I'm just saying he should put on a maid outfit, you know?
Nobody kills my body, but me.
Listen, I mean, a little bit of estrogen can soften up your features and look kind of nice, but I'm not saying you have to go that far.
Doesn't Elon Musk take estrogen to grow back his hair?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be entirely surprised because I know, like, you know, having a lot of testosterone can contribute to male pattern baldness. So he might be taking like the sugar, spironolactone or something.
Buy first aid kit and you won't regret it.
+3 team scavenge extra items. Is that good?
I think it's like a hidden stat of like, you know, I think they so you see how like some things have like team things? I think those are just skills you can't put points into, but you still get the effects, but it's not really worth it. Is only ever worth it like at the end of the game where you like, you know, can get the best weapons and you're like the highest level you're at.
Oh god, I didn't actually use the storage deck upgrade. It's just been sitting in my pack.
That's why it's not so you don't have to worry so much about oh god, where did I you don't get hung up about what you're currently using.
Yeah.
Because everything's gonna be there we go.
Great.
Everything's gonna be superfluous at some point.
Got the jumps. What's this one? Oh, that's already dead.
Here we go.
I'm not a jackhammer. Listen. It's like they say, you can't get yourself a cute maid without cracking someone's egg. All right?
Well, shit, look at that.
Oof. Thank you, Burning Psycho. The other bandit decided, let's just go run off.
Oh, flack.
And
I'm inside the wall, so I can't shoot them.
oh,
Got him.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
there we go.
Anyone need help?
Just have to reload first.
I couldn't find the crouch button.
C.
Yeah. So you should be control. Or V.
This is amazing.
Nice.
Damn, that's not that bad. 12 times 93. It's better than the 9 times 26 I'm currently using, but it's not fire damage. Give it a go.
So is there anything where it's like certain enemies are like weak to certain elements, or is it really just like shields and then everything else is just kind of damage over time?
Yeah, so fire's really good against general humans, like, like fleshy beings. Corrosive is good against armor, which you don't come up until just a very specific point. That's when you come across armor.
Right.
Shock is good against something that has just to eat through energy shields.
Yep.
Explosive is, I assume, good at vehicle damage, but it also explodes for double damage. Is how it works. So if you've got like an explosive shotgun, it's gonna like explode inside someone if you like get all pellets into them. So these guys drop booze. You have to pick up the booze.
Oh, okay.
Those things. 2 snipers. Only one. Nah, not even that good.
Junk. Okay. Saw that one. Ah, stop. Every time I'm about to shoot, he moves his head. One down, 5 to go. Good luck, detective. Godspeed.
I believe in you, detective. I always did. Did Murray not talk?
Huh?
My overlay. Did that work? Oh, what?
What overlay?
No, my stuff. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Did talk or not? Yeah. It did. I just not gonna do.
Oh my god.
That time. God. Imagine overlay just working always.
That works.
Okay. That was explosive.
Yeah. Oh, purple thing. What is that? Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's blue.
Hey, colorblind.
Well, it was... Hush. It was in line with a different drop, so I think it kind of made me perceive it slightly differently.
When you're like hunting the big guys at the end, and like you're trying to hunt for pearlescence, their color is like a slightly light blue, so you've got to like wade through all the blues just to double check if it was like a, an actual,
Yeah.
proper one.
Oops, I didn't pick that up. That was a booze. Oh, we're done. Okay, right.
Yeah, we're done, but we also want to just go to the end of
What is that?
the pier.
What's that glowing
There's
green
lots
thing?
of good stuff at the end of the pier. Oh, that is a badass bruiser over there.
Where are you going? Right on.
Badass psycho. Yeah, this is the move. Oh god. Okay. Oh, stop moving. Badass psycho, please.
Oops.
Come for me instead. Yes.
Who's shooting?
God. There we go.
You. Okay, guys over here.
It truly is obnoxious the way they handle like the fight for your life stuff in this. And the ones that become so much nicer where you can actually move around and like it's not.
Yeah,
doing
that's a
that
badass
stupid, like,
bruiser. A level
thing.
25 badass bruiser. Oh god. What was that?
If I could focus on him, but yeah.
Oh god. Shots keep clipping the edge of this stupid thing. Go bird, attack the bruiser. Where is it? Oh god, he's coming for me. Ugh,
Yeah, he's just there.
it's more damage. Slightly.
There we go.
Ugh.
By the minute.
Juicy. That's the thing. This series has always been pretty good for experience in general.
Keep accidentally swapping stuff. There we go. Is that right? What is this? Why is this green thing glowing? What is this? This is for a quest later?
Oh, it's the bottles.
No, it's
Oh,
not a
really?
bottle. It's like it's a weird little like light or something. It's on like a
Yeah.
Fishing pole?
It's. I think it's for. It's not lit up for me, but that is for. I think we're trying to blow up. That I think it's the one I was thinking about for later as well.
okay.
They try to make use of areas you've already been to by like just repeating quests in those areas, or like putting another quest back in that area. But it's usually just side quests.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Detective, what if you are the tomboy girlfriend?
Getting raided. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you're not dominant. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, hello. That looks pretty good. What's the crit? Yeah. Alright. There's not much zoom though. What?
You like that?
Yeah. Did you just pick up a legendary?
It's orange. I don't know, maybe.
That's legendary.
Okay.
It's like second highest thing.
Yeah, it's a legendary sniper then.
Oh, which one was it?
It is the hard Surkov.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like anything special. It just does decent damage. I don't know.
Okay. I think yeah.
Terrible zoom.
I think it's just some of them are like that. They're legendary, but they're not very legendary.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got no bonus effects or anything. I love how we're still getting the drops
Yeah,
of the
I'm loving it. That's good to hear.
booze. Is this inaccurate, or is it just because...
Now this is loot.
Could be that.
It doesn't
that
feel
might be
very
the case.
accurate, but it's just the, I think it's just because the zoom is, like, non-existent.
I think that there are some things that are like that where just accuracy is just perfect, but the damage isn't the best.
Hmm.
But it allows you to get good critical headshots and whatnot. Perfect time for you to be the host then. Allows you to get all the super good headshots. with a super accurate gun.
True. What's that? Oh god. Okay. I thought you were gonna kill that guy. That's why I ignored him. And then he turned and ran towards me instead. He had like a sliver of health, so I was like, oh, Psy's got him. No. It's okay. I'm alright. Just a small moment of panic.
Oh.
Oh, detective, you are a good kitty. You know, as good as kitties can be, I guess.
Not like you're a good kitty or anything, fucker. Yeah, like I said, like this was where we were for another side quest where we had to just like blow up a bunch of ships, but we didn't have the side quest. It might actually be quicker to just save and quit.
Yeah.
So if we, rather than having to run all the way back, just let me save and then you can re-invite me. Hopefully it's gonna be quicker.
Alright. Wait, did you exit?
Knock on wood.
Okay, you did. Alright.
But it's just that things get they respawn so quickly now. We're still having to like refight things anyway.
True. Alright. Will this show my... no, it doesn't show my sleep overlay. Okay.
Normally it's a lot quicker when you're like solo, but yeah. And Orggy. It should start us right back at the start. It's
Yep.
just having to run all that way back.
Me around, you might actually get somewhere.
And then we can
It's the
just
same. No, they're not.
go to New Haven.
Oh.
Oop.
Did I need to sell... Is there something I wanted to keep? Yeah. Sorry. Oh,
Oh god. I have zero map apparently.
well,
There we go. It's in now.
put this in.
Corrosive rocket launcher.
Ooh.
Steel Raptor. Keep at it, my friend. Ooh, actually. What's our main quest? I've been trying to do all the side quests so that we're actually juicy leveled up.
Come back, detective.
Didn't we do something for you already?
Oh, do revolvers count as pistols? I guess so.
No.
I thought they were... No?
Yes.
For proficiency. Yeah.
Repeaters are different to... Yeah. The repeaters are repeaters, but pistols are pistols, yeah.
Okay.
And revolvers are. Yeah.
I thought they were separate, but then I realized I've got like really high pistol proficiency. I was like, I haven't been using pistols. Whoop! That's right. Same damage.
Hey, you see my gun?
Seeing what our main quests are, we don't have a main quest. Make dinner, I shall like all good ocean. Thank you for the raid. Have a good dinner. Maybe that was a main quest, the booze. Not main quest. Huh.
I don't know if it's a main quest one.
I did it twice. Thank you for the side rate.
That's fine, detective. You can be a little bit genderqueer. You don't have to be like fully.
Normally it has a different icon next to it, but maybe because we've got it on the completed. I guess we have to go back to see what's his face. Crazy Earl. I don't see how the booze is see how I waited for you this time. I don't see how the booze is important.
Booze is always important. Unless it's not.
I guess maybe it's just political favors. You can do it, level. You can load. You can do it.
Oh, you're coming through the game again, by the way.
Oh, really? Alright.
Yeah. I think like every time we load it, or like, you know, start game, whatever, it seems to do it.
Well, Gucci?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I still don't have my map, so I'm just kind of, you know.
Really? Wait, was that
Done
before?
with it.
Yeah, that was after we reloaded that it did that, huh?
Yeah, so just when we go to new areas, it just want to give me my map.
It's fine. I mean, you know this game at the back of your hand, right? Oh wait, we're getting out, right? Okay. Sights are hard to use.
Game. I can't even afford that, so I don't know why I'm looking at it.
Oh, black.
Don't worry. We're just kind of running past anyway. Don't need to fight them. You can be off leveler while you kill things, I'll just do the actual story stuff.
That alien bought the map you looking for? Tom stole it. He stabbed me twice. You need a better gun.
There you go. It is actually a important quest. It was important to get the booze.
Whoop.
I'll punch you guys again.
Every time. At least we're more of an appropriate level now, so it's not quite as bad. Sorry.
It's okay. I got this one.
Oh, purple. Oh wait, no, it's a revolver, I think.
I found some help.
Is it? Yeah.
What do you want, dolls? What you want? Okay, it was actually a story mission. Wow.
Oh, there you go.
My bad.
Oh, Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump bolt hunter to
Guess we can do that alongside. What's that?
Well,
I don't think of. I guess it's this next area that we're going to that is where we need to go to. Could you switch it to Earl needs food badly?
oh yeah, yeah.
Because that I the Volkey piece is easy. Know where that is, but it's just didn't know where the specific canned meat would be in this next area.
How am I using this gun? What? No, not here. No, not here. I hate dying where I can't see anything.
You're to your right, to your right, to your right. Got you anyway.
Goodness sake.
So I won't say we should do all DLC, but I definitely think we should do the Nox one. Nox DLCs are kind of worth it.
Okay, when do we do that? Avoid
After
zombie.
the main story.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can just jump straight into it or not, but there is a way to do it where. So the thing that they did with General Nox's mission, like you do the DLC and you get to raid his big giant vault thing. He has like a big giant, you know, Fort Knox sort of thing. But you were only supposed to be able to like raid it once.
Where's
But
his
people
hand?
found a way to glitch into the area infinitely, and
Oh.
it's never been patched.
Oh my god. This
And
idiot.
the community is so glad that they did that, because if they didn't, like, would have made things a little bit annoying. Because they only would have had one option to whatchamacallit, fight at end boss. Oh, I hear a
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Oh.
This is,
Where is it?
that's the journals.
Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Of course, it's all the way back. I'll run it.
You know, it's not right
Wait,
up
wait,
here.
what?
Oh no, we can't get there.
Where is it?
Can we? Can I glitch up
Oh.
this?
God, the...
No. Yeah, I think we do have to go back around, though. Maybe? How the heck do you get to that?
There we go. I got it.
You got it? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but I couldn't get it. Oh, where's my mouse? My mouse has disappeared. There it is. Huh?
Right, we were doing the saving claptrap, weren't we?
Already turned it in.
Usually he opens up a...
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, okay, he's moving. Right.
Usually... he'll open a... whatchamacallit? A small, secret location for us to get a loot box out of.
Let's see. Oh, flack.
Oh,
Wait, nope. Right, come on. Come on. That miss? Oh, come on! Please! This sniper is so inaccurate, actually. Oops. Did he open?
I don't know if he did or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
He was wandering over here.
I guess this one didn't.
No?
We should have got another studio for that.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, no, he's just
No,
wandering
he's-
around?
He's just
Okay.
cycling now. You looking to get shot?
Yes.
That way? No. Why did we go this way? Is there a reason for that going this way? Or was I just getting debated by the stupid glitched
I don't know.
things? What even is this way? I was thinking, I don't think I've ever actually gone this way before.
Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Why did we go over here? The can skag me is apparently in a different area completely.
Yeah. I think I was just getting debated by the waypoints again.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to wrap around, but
Ah.
yeah. Oh, that's a.
Please.
I want that, but I can't get that. Come to me, come to me.
I don't think he liked me.
Yeah. It's an alien gun.
Oh.
God, why do they have to just run away? God, that is so frustrating.
Yeah, I don't know how to get up there.
Yeah, just don't worry. I get to show you a fun thing.
Oh, there we go.
Picked up a very special
Can I actually do this? I can't. Where was it?
it was in a chest.
Oh.
It's an alien weapon.
Hello? Oh my god.
It has its own archetype.
Another trophy on my wall.
Ooh. Was that it?
Yeah.
What?
It's got infinite ammo, but it has a recharge, like
Right.
Mass Effect 1. Yeah, we don't need to be here, so we can just probably head back. You're looting.
Yeah, just taking stuff to sell.
Yeah. Running. I don't know why the game was telling me us to go that way. God. The netcode of this game does some amazing things.
Yep.
There's supposed to be... Yeah, there's supposed to be shops there, but they're not actually showing up for me.
Really? Wild.
Like, I can see them and interact with it. Well, I can interact with them, but can't, like... some sort of see them.
Amazing. Yeah, my mouse is just vanished from the game. Hold on, wait. Yeah, I can't actually I can't actually see my mouse on the screen. Cool. It's fine. I'll just use a keyboard to control it, I guess.
Hello, fishy lips. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Then Borderlands with purple.
Ain't like that.
New seat.
What?
I got news. Oh,
Oh.
and new hat. Okay, map. Could you just give me my map? Thank you. Is that actually where we're going this time around, though? Are you for real? For real? Or are you just play for play?
Ow, 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 ow. Didn't know there was a guy there. Ugh.
Missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Oh, I almost had ammo. Ugh.
This way, yes.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Hey, where'd you go? I don't know where you went. Oh god.
To the next area.
Okay. All right. So it's not on this map. All right.
Well, let's move us to the next area. I have to like tab into my map each time I want to see my map. To be honest, let's just go over here real quick. I've had good luck getting legendary gun out of this specific area.
Well, we'll see.
Legendary SMG.
Come on. Okay.
With that.
Oof.
Is there no end to my power?
Apparently I leveled up for some reason.
I'm buying that. Hey, I think I have a point to spend. Should check.
You have to turn the power on to this,
Hmm?
this board. We have to talk to someone. Maybe Helen is. Oh no, here he is.
That's kind of an interesting one.
Yep. I've had some really good luck getting oh yeah, shops have no inventory. Legendaries
Just refresh.
specifically from this. Oh, that's a good decent sniper. Maybe. Or they just offer you what's we call it?
Oh gosh.
Legendaries. In the shop. And one of them has like ammo regen, which is like super helpful for SMG.
Mm.
So even if I just switch to it and just hold it for a little while, I get free ammo regen. But that's not the case today.
Oh, I thought buying the ammo upgrade would also refill my ammo, but it does not. Should have paid attention to that.
It should only if you have like full ammo.
Right.
Oh, there's another one. So I think it's about this level that we actually start to get like good chances of getting legendaries out of these things. Ooh. It's a decent SMG. I like the ones that shoot twice. Even better damage anyway.
That's more bullet per bullet.
More bullet per bullet. Amazing. Is this the right? No, it's not the right way.
God, just don't do any damage. Okay. Why
They're
bother?
just explosive resistant. And the guns do suck a lot.
Yeah, I mean, like, even against, like, the Raiders, I do basically nothing. I do, like, half their shield in one rocket.
Yeah, we can't go over that way yet. Let's go this way, don't we? Yeah. We'll see, but this is usually one of the spots where I'd be underleveled.
Oh boy. Right.
That's if I'm like speed running the game.
Yeah.
Want to?
Sniper ammo.
my ammos and check.
There's not much point using this
is there,
anymore.
is there no SDUs? No.
Oh wait, plus another % damage. So if you've got a weapon that has like plus, you know, damage, whatever, does that mean it's plus damage after? Oh my god. Does that mean it's after the base damage, or does the base damage include that bonus?
What's the...
It's the, like the elephant hunter, whatever, sniper rifle. It's got a plus 100% damage bonus, basically, but I don't know if that includes...
I think it's increased, not multiplicative, I don't...
Right, but is that on top of the base damage?
I'm trying to think. Run the question by me one more time and I might be able to remember, understand it.
Okay, so it's got, basically, if it's got 200 base damage, you know, like the damage that it displays,
Yeah.
you know, it says this weapon has 200 damage, but then it's got a modifier that's like plus 100% damage. Does that mean...
Sorry. Right, sorry. That's already showing.
That's already showing, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So it's not like actually 400 damage, okay.
Yeah, it already does that. The only difference would be if it's like got multiple pellets. So if it's like a shotgun that's got like times 40,
Yeah, right.
times 12 things, that's where
Okay.
like it already, you know.
We're gonna die. Nope.
Time to play!
Oh my god, these turrets!
This may seem a little. I was gonna say.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here.
Can you die so that I can teleport to the next area?
Oh, okay.
But it's too late now. I already died. Oh, I'm right at the spawn. Right at the end. Because I got the quick point for us. Why can't I move while doing this? Why wasn't I able to move? Travel.
God.
That noise area is annoying because you're supposed to drive around in your car and do a whole bunch of things, or you could just snipe them from long range. But like, the car combat is just so underwhelming in this.
Yeah.
That, you know, trying to actually do that with your car is just stupid. Man, it'd be really nice if I could actually see which shop I'm interacting with.
Do you need me to, like, tell you get to a shop what it is?
There we go.
Another upgrade.
Team cooldown reduction. There you go. Alright, so if you look at the map, we've got a bit of a journey.
Ah, okay.
But the difference with this one, it's like going all up and around itself, so it's not just a straight go to the... I think you could maybe just go straight ahead, but like do all the other stuff, you gotta like go up all the way through the area. It's a bit of a long area, so when you die here, it's just like, oh god.
Okay. Oh god. Roast skag.
Try to avoid falling off as well.
Okay.
They're not really showing up for me, so you're probably gonna have to keep an eye on the Earl needs food badly thing.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
Is it like right at the end?
Yeah, I just see like the one dot at the very end, basically. Okay.
Can you try deselecting and reselecting the quest?
Sure.
There we go. No, no, wait, no.
No, it's just at the
No,
end again.
It's just bugged. It's like, okay, well.
That keeps showing up.
It's supposed to go along the way, I believe. Whatever. It's only a side
Hello,
quest.
Lord Whiskers. You think Conan was born in Cuba? What? I hope you're doing well. Don't know what that means, though.
Are we talking about the barbarian?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, that Conan is spelled with a C. This Conan is spelled with a K. I don't know. Oop. Am I okay? Am I stuck? Uh-oh. I might be stuck. Uh-oh. Can I squeeze out? Or... I might just have to die, actually.
Guess I'll just die then.
Yeah. Alright, great.
You found the one spot apparently.
Yeah, I'm good at that, actually.
How is it still hitting me from there?
Oh, gosh. Oh, I can just hold E, that's right. What am I doing? Oh, God.
That's
So
another
far
thing when
away.
you talk about elemental chances. Burning psychos obviously don't take more burning damage because they're already burning.
Yeah, if you're already on fire, you can only be... I mean, you can only be so on fire, right? So it's a legitimate strategy, I guess. Yeah, that's why firefighters often set themselves on fire before they go into a burning building.
Is that what it is?
It's true. It's a true fact. Look it up. Almost back. Watch me fall in that spot again. Oh god. I still hit the wall there. I didn't mean to jump that way, but I hit the wall. There we go. Starts gaslighting on Google, yeah. I'm gonna make my own search engine to compete with Google. And it's gonna be gaslight.com, and it's just gonna give you false versions of whatever. Of course, I guess Google's already doing that themselves with their like AI search engine stuff, huh? So never mind. They've already done it. A flag. Oh god. Please don't die again.
And I died.
Sugar. Oh my god! Right, I didn't have much health, of course.
Yeah, that's what I told you about this area where it's kind of like a skill check almost, where it's like frustrating.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill this guy. Oh, if I hadn't missed those shots, I would have got him. So hard to see.
That's how gunfights work.
I mean, like, he had, like, a sliver of health left, I mean. Like, it would have...
I know.
There are plenty of times in this game where, even if I hit all my shots, I wouldn't make a dent. Oops.
Man, I'd really love it if my mic arm would just stay in position, but like slowly over time, it's just like it like keeps like going behind me.
Behind you.
So
Yeah, my mic stand was like doing stuff like that too. I just had to eventually get a new one. So,
well, you know. This one's on the front of my desk, so when I'm like using the mouse and keyboard, I'm like slightly, you know, angling the desk downwards, so like it's slowly like just over time drops down.
You got him?
Out of ammo. Whoops. There we go.
Okay. I didn't want to steal the kill, but I was afraid to like do any chip damage to him.
I ran out of ammo. Of course, they'll never give me the ammo that I need.
I know, right?
That way.
Well, I guess we're finding out.
Oh, just secret chest. Secret tunnel with a shotgun.
This is amazing.
Not the best in the world.
Go anywhere?
But just loops back onto itself.
Well, better than dropping down, right?
Yeah, it's fine here. The middle is okay.
Oh, well. Is that where we're going?
Really?
Oh my god. Good lord. He got me with a single bullet, almost one-shot me.
Oh. I'm dying, and I need help.
Try, he's trying to kill me, though.
Running out of time. Thank you. Oh. I missed something right in front of me. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I would have died else otherwise.
Oh, oh god. I'm dead.
I can't even see.
Come on.
God. It spawned me into the tunnel, pointing the wrong direction, so I could see like the very end. Like,
dang it.
I had to explain. Okay.
Are we going this way?
Let's go actually buy some ammo this time. From the store that I can't even see.
It's the right one.
Like, do they sell the new SKUs here?
Yes, they do.
$60,000. Oh, I don't have 60,000.
Yeah, they're expensive.
I could just buy them. Buy one. There was some money left over for buying ammo. That's good.
Oh my god, I hate that corner. What the heck?
Oh, you're right. Why were we going that way? I'm an idiot. We don't need to go that way. What even is that way? Do we go that way?
I don't know.
That is the right way, isn't it? This waypoint.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know how to go anywhere.
Select the next piece quest.
The next piece. Yeah, that's over here. Why does it keep putting a waypoint down?
It's definitely to the left. Because I know it's to the left, but the waypoint's all the way over there. Why is the waypoint all the way over there? God.
I don't know.
Such a weird game. Like, for any beginner players that didn't know where to go, this would be just a nightmare.
Well, hopefully they would be, like, appropriately leveled coming here. So they would at least be able to, like, you know, fight their way through.
I'm just gonna zip through. Like, I'm positive there's supposed to be, like, cans of skag meat. Hello, Kamini. Welcome on in. Congrats on the first. You looking? Yeah, fair. Just playing some Borderlands with Purple.
I am Purple. Oh god, it's still alive. Ah, hi! Goodness gracious. Oh. Hey, level 24. Oh god, I thought I was stuck again. One more point and I can start getting these, I guess.
Yeah, we got a checkpoint at least.
Oh.
Cutscene. Generic NPC number 5.
Yeah, that was not very intimidating.
Like, we know
Okay.
compared to him. Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, he's gonna be like shooting at us from up there.
Yeah, I figured.
Trying
Oh,
to, like, keep out of line of sight.
God, stuck. Who's there?
Oh my god.
Sweat.
Oh,
Oh, to the right, to the right, to the right.
Hurry up.
Yeah, he's shooting rockets at us. It's very obnoxious.
oh great. Okay. Oh, God. Stand still. Ugh. Stop running. I'm trying to kill you. Stop.
It doesn't look like that.
Go bird. Okay, it was a little bit. Oh god. Oh my god! Literally the second that I left cover.
Yeah, he's shooting rockets, so
Yeah, I know, but it was like
damage.
instantaneous.
Pay more attention next time.
It's like he knew I was gonna leave at that moment. Yikes.
If you run away, what kind of? Here we go. I'm always run out of ammo again.
Laying around. Let's move.
Come on.
Go up here with the shotgun instead. Oh my god, game! It's one of the most annoying things about Siren's explosions is that, like, if there's explosive barrels nearby when you go out, it'll set them
Yeah.
off and then explode on top of you.
Yeah.
Heal me just so I can get an easy heal off of you. There you go.
Oh, come on. Oof. You. Oh my god.
Good thing he's got no accuracy. Okay, never mind, he's hitting me now. It's another thing with this game. Some of the animations don't have any in between, so like they just like snap into their position of like hiding and undercover.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah.
Oh, you're
Great.
kidding me. That's it.
Oh my god.
I don't think they respawn the dudes.
Let's find out. Good lord. How is he shooting in two directions at once? He's shooting in two directions at once there. He's shooting at you and me.
Using him.
Die.
As long as we don't destroy his thing, I think we can just...
Wait, what?
Yeah, as long as we don't destroy his thing, he stays in that little thing. Oh god, yeah, he's like... Oh god. I don't know where his head is, it keeps like zipping, resetting.
I can only hit his turret. I don't know. Am I supposed to be able to hit him?
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Check that out.
Wait, you should have dropped Crom's pistol. Crom's
guess.
sidearm.
He's still talking.
You found another piece of
Yeah, is he actually...
my help. Or did you? I'm always watching you,
God.
friend. Be careful.
FPS drop.
Others
Oh
are
god,
starting to
FPS.
see their own
FPS.
Oh no.
Oh.
It starts. It begins.
Save and quit. Maybe. Would it only take us halfway?
Doesn't it keep showing up? I don't know, we can try.
We can already run us back there real quick because I've got the speedy runs.
Yeah, his voice lines are still going. Oh, okay, don't jump, that's cool. Wait. Is that?
Maybe the skag meat is all the way on the other way.
Yeah, it is, I'm pretty sure.
Then we're not doing it. Definitely not 100% in this game.
No.
This is
You did
the,
that?
80%
I
slow
wouldn't
run.
do it. Yeah. I'm really curious, like, what the... I'm sure that people do co-op speedruns of this. I'm curious, like, what the strategy is, because it seems a lot more difficult than doing it solo.
Oh, well, the co-op strategy, they rely entirely on the bad netcode. At least from what I've seen with Borderlands 2. They do... And back how the game... It's going good, Ocean, it's going good. Well, relatively good. We're progressing.
It's going.
Yeah, it's going. They trick the game into thinking they're throwing down a gun, but also picking it up, so they end up holding like the same weapon like a bit like 10,000 times, so the damage stacks.
Oh,
It's like this weird stuff that goes on, and like it allows you to basically stack 10,000 weapons on top of each other.
right.
So the weapon that you like beat the game with in that run is like the first shotgun you pick up.
Nice.
That's because you can start doing the trick early on. I think it's if you switch out your weapon or reload, maybe it like.
How's that
speeds
not
up.
hitting him?
Oh yeah,
Pierce was explaining something to me,
Oh,
but I wasn't
God.
really
the
listening.
netcode is just broken.
I did catch that you have gathered another of my
Did she say British?
I think so.
is unimportant.
That's not
Yeah,
British. It's more like.
does Britain exist in this?
Well, yeah, it's this. I think the idea is that this is the future, but it's after a giant war. Yeah, I think that's the lore is that what's we call it? There was a big war between all the big like gun companies like Vladov and all that jazz, and but after the war, all the bandits basically had nowhere to go, so they became bandits and like were like they're pretty much just mentally deranged people because they'd experienced a giant war. And that's the idea.
Right.
What I think it is. But like, yeah. They go into it a lot more in like Borderlands 3, but I was like snooze fest with Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
I think where we are. All right, this is where Tannis's thing is, isn't it? Maybe?
I don't
Yeah.
know. There's something right up here. Oh yeah, right. This place.
Yeah. We're technically killing the mentally ill. If that makes you feel any better.
It doesn't. Thanks.
It'll be right at home with Armored Core.
Yeah, it's true. Ow. God.
Here, and it spawns more. It's been like breezing through this spot a little bit easier than last time.
A little bit.
Taylor Cobb.
I guess you're leaving.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, we leave.
That's better. A red chest.
So we're just gonna do this quest, or is there another one we should do first?
Just gonna check
Oh God.
after we get this.
Rocket.
It's Mordecai was happy for that. At least someone's got to be.
I'll sell it. Make back some of that money I lost by dying over and over back there.
Mine.
Berserker class mod. Soldier class mod. Take them to sell them.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, Kelly's moving.
I asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she can give it to you. You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would
I love Patricia. Let's just do middle of nowhere bounty board.
Okay.
I feel like we already did investigate it, but
Oh wait,
we
that one?
a quest
Or
line to investigate it.
it's the only middle of nowhere I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Why does this stupid waypoint keep appearing? So annoying.
Yeah, the waypoint.
Oh yeah, the when she's in the corner there, it doesn't work so well. Unfortunately, that's as low as I can move the camera, so I can't like center her any better. Yeah. That's as good as it gets.
Yeah.
I mean, you still are a little bit.
Oh, oh. No, I'm just. It's so nonchalant now when you run over people. It's like, yeah. I'm gonna see if there's anything in the shop.
Not
No,
really.
nothing.
Oh. Okay, we're fine. Frames
Right.
dropped to like 1 FPS for a second there.
That's Borderlands.
You haven't been having as many issues as last time, though, right?
Yeah. I don't know what that like before it just like dropped the FPS so much. It was
Yeah.
insane.
My other monitor keeps flickering. It's freaking me out.
No, nothing.
Triple rocket launcher. Oh yeah, I should sell stuff.
That's nice, Helena.
That's level 28. Oh my god. Right.
Yeah, who do we hand this into? Oh, this guy over there. That's why it didn't work, because you had to actually talk to the guy, then go investigate the bounty board.
Oh, we did talk to the guy. That's ticked off, isn't it?
There you go.
Oh god. Oh,
Okay.
no, it's not. Okay.
You should have got another class mod from that.
Corrode killer skill. Interesting. What's the killer skill? Is it? No. Right.
Can you select the fuses? Middle of nowhere fuses.
Fuses.
Just underneath Jazztown. There you go. Wait, is it actually like that way?
Yeah, it's right up. It looks like it's just in that little area up there.
Yeah. I don't feel like it also doesn't look like it is. Let me just go to the left.
What?
Oh, there's a red chest there if you want it.
Oh. Let's take a peek. It's
Garbage.
yeah.
All good.
Okay, yeah, now my frames are actually dropping suddenly. Ooh.
You're having the same issue that I had, where we just
Yeah.
after so long it goes doo doo.
Is there like a hold on, let me check my keep an eye on like my system performance to see if there's like a memory leak or something. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I was just clicking back on and I accidentally shot a rocket.
Vehicles is about to explode, so I'm gonna stop doing that. Oh, Scattered's behind us.
Nope.
Yeah, they explode, so don't shoot them when they're next to you, those specific ones.
Okay.
They're gonna spawn a bunch of them now.
Yeah, behind you.
Three.
Ooh.
Oh, we're good.
Oh god. Come on.
Going that way?
Hello?
No.
What? Frames! Ah! Oh god.
God. Badass.
Like cat noises. Oh god, the frames are so bad right now.
No detective voice acted for this game.
I think it's cute, detective. I like your meows. Oh god, so many of them.
Jeez, 2,800 damage if I actually like just body shot. That was 3,400 damage as well. If I actually like just hit all the pellets into something, it's so much damage. If I actually, you know, hit as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do they just
there's more.
spawn infinitely or what?
Wait, that was it? It's dead?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I'm getting like little GPU spikes every now and then, but still only like going to like half used, whatever. Not sure why it's causing so much of a drop.
Is it still like, is it unplayable still? Or is it just
No,
drops?
it's just drops like every now and then. Just weird. Hopefully it's not unwatchable.
Went into high velocity. Oh right, I have to turn it into him.
Huh?
The Moonhaven bounty board.
It's 100% unwatchable. Borderlands 1. True. Oh, okay. It actually is kind of getting a bit more.
You want to do a reset?
Yeah, I think it might be good to restart. Who's that? Is there anything else we need to finish up before we do, or are we good to just do it here?
Yeah, we should be just
I don't
good
know.
to reset.
Okay.
Let me just save and quit myself. Just don't trust
Yep.
this game. So you can do a reset spaghetti.
Are you actually out?
Just have a quick
There
10
we
minute or 5 minute break.
Okay, sure.
Just do some stretching.
All right, I will be right back then. I should fill my water and stuff anyway. So I'll be right back. Enjoyed watching Callie sleep, I guess. Oh, okay.
I don't have a be right back yet.
Fair enough. Thank you, Win. Yeah, Callie. Yeah, it doesn't really work with this angle of Callie, unfortunately. All right, let's see if the FPS holds up better this time.
There's a legendary in this thing.
Is there?
No. Oh, yes, there is.
Oh, you're
Team What?
Mike is coming through the game again.
Okay.
Words I can stalk.
Buy that revolver if you want to use pistols. It's got ammo regen.
Oh, is that what unending firepower is?
Yeah. Well.
Oh no, sorry, 10%
ammo.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean I don't use revolvers that much. They're mostly just a supplement, so I haven't really had issues with ammo.
Yeah, I'm buying it then. Having something that has like just infinite ammo is just too good. And it's my first legendary.
So can you just like reload the game over and over until you get a good weapon in the shop?
Yeah.
Wow.
They naturally refresh every 20 minutes, but
yeah,
if you wanted to like try and farm like a good thing from here, like this is the place to do it as well, because this is where you can start getting legendaries.
Right. Fair enough. All right, so what are we doing?
I'm gonna buy the. Oh, it's not worth it. I was gonna say I was gonna buy the SDU for the pistol, but it's not really worth it because it's unlimited ammo.
Yeah, true.
Quests. Who's got the quests? Could do them. Okay. Kill off 5 spider ants. Literally just over here. We can do that.
All right.
It's like a quick 15,000. Got cash. Yeah, what I'm hoping for is the SMG that has ammo regen.
Where's the? Oh, there they are. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, what the heck? I didn't see him jumping at me. Don't kill me.
Dropped a purple.
What's this? Oh. No. Oh
I think
shit.
it's kind of supposed to be the joke as well. Kill five fire ants, and they just spawn all these on us.
Yeah. Ugh, there we go. Another purple. Oh, it's just a shield. Ow. There's an artifact here. I don't know what it's for. It's yours. Siren artifact. Hey. 25. Why haven't I won yet? This is a long, hard game. I don't know. And I don't know what I'm doing.
Iridian artifact, is that what it was? Sure. You just use those, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't have a choice, I just automatically used it. I had to click on it to see how much it was worth.
Shooting an enemy. That's not
No,
great.
Mario will not pick you up so you can bite me.
What?
Murray, the skull that's next to me.
Oh.
You wanted me to pick him
They
up
said
so you could bite me.
Mario.
Return to Helena with good news.
There are new missions available at the Middle of Nowhere bounty board.
And didn't even run out of ammo thanks to this amazing pistol that you just gave up. You just didn't want it.
Yep. Like, cast it into the street.
No, it's worth it.
I did not, Detective. Also, she's not watching right now.
We tried to cracking an egg. Let's go to New Haven.
Okay.
Talk to Helena. She wants to say, "Yo, what's up? How's it going?"
Alright, I guess she can do that.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh god.
You alright?
Oh,
Oh, this is open now.
like 1 FPS loading in. Here we go.
Oh. Ooh, I
Man,
want
if
this
only I had a new
one
computer, so I didn't have to worry about these things.
soon, right?
Yeah.
With the sniper. Ugh. It's probably technically slightly worse, but... Oh, I can't even... Well, I could afford it, but...
Alright, there's the secret shop. Ooh, that is a nice looking sniper, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, technically, the legendary I have is more damage, but this has more zoom, which is nice. But it's so much money.
Straight up. But it's only 2.8. Yeah, that's not better because it's 2.8 fire rate as opposed to 8.3. It might be better per bullet. How much is it?
Is this?
It's more expensive than I can afford anyway. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Oof, the FPS drops. This is really...
Wait, where did this go? Oh my god, why is this so annoying?
Oh, why is it so... Ugh.
Will that stop the flickering? Nope.
Some persons. God, what is going on, game?
Why does the resolution keep resetting itself to 24 hertz? Or the refresh rate.
The way I understand it, it's very weird. If it has multiple options for that resolution, it picks the lowest refresh rate.
Right.
That's why I had to create that custom one to have 144 hertz refresh rate, just because you had to create like a specific one which was only going to be on that resolution.
I see. That would explain why my other monitor keeps flickering then. Okay.
Yeah. Oh god, this area. Something about it. So quest we will go for try the missing persons. See where that like points to. Where's that point to? Just over there.
Over there, yep.
He's at the front, isn't he? Is he behind?
Wait, what? No, it's... I mean, I've got the objective marker that's like down in the bottom left of the map.
I've got... Oh god, this... Okay, yep. This game. Yep, we're going to that.
Okay.
It seems anything that has new quests counts as a waypoint as well, which is ridiculous. Make it a different color or something. Yeah.
We go over here, yeah. Sean.
He's just sleeping.
Yeah. Reaver, huh? I don't think the word Reaver is carved into his forehead. I mean, I'm looking at his forehead right now. I definitely don't see it.
There's supposed to be a reference to Firefly.
Is it? Okay.
Well, the Reavers are basically the same concept as the Bandits, but in the Firefly universe.
Oh, okay. It's been a long time since I've seen the Firefly. All I remember is, well, not much. I remember there was a spaceship. That's about it.
There was the Reavers, which are basically just like space cannibals.
Right.
And Good show. Just a shame it's not longer. Always insane when they can have a good show and then just, for whatever reason, it just doesn't get picked up further.
Yeah. At least it got a movie,
ending,
yeah.
It wasn't just like, eh. I actually have no idea where we're going. There we go. Oh. Please don't blow up our ship. Yep. We're on a ship. We're in a car.
I mean, you know, it's... a car is a kind of ship, surely, right?
Jeez. Silly Purple.
Oh me.
God. Ugh. Loading into new areas. So I just have to basically trust the waypoint that I can see in the world, not the one that's on the map.
Well, you're going to a dead end, I think.
Okay,
We gotta go
I
down.
Can't trust that one then. Oh my god, I should not be driving. I have no idea.
I mean, I can be the navigator, I guess. So take a left up here.
Okay.
And it should be basically straight ahead.
Is this area open yet?
Oh, that's where it's telling us to go, I think. Go left here. Maybe.
Okay,
I don't know.
It's not open up yet. Okay, so it's telling us to
Yeah,
go
it's
back
this way.
towards Taylor Cobb.
Oh yeah, this place. Oh wait.
I'm just thinking, do we...
What quest hold on, what quest are we doing?
I don't know. I got two objectives that are pointed to two different directions.
What quest do we want to do?
Two wrongs make a right. Do we really want to do that?
I don't
So,
know. What's the other one? Here we
okay,
go. This one's
do the
Secret
Janice-
Rendezvous?
Do the Janistown one. That's the story
Okay.
mission. God. This is a nightmare. Yep, okay. Am I going left or right?
Go straight? I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, this way. And then left here. And, yeah, it's right ahead of us, basically. I guess go up that hill on the right. I don't know.
No, PB, we don't need to pull over and ask for directions.
I mean, we don't, because I'm the directions person. Yeah, here we go.
We're gonna do something fun. So,
What?
there's no things chasing us. Oh god. Get them out. Yeah, so get back into the vehicle. We're gonna do a very big jump. It's fun. Oh, if I can deal with the lag.
Now you're lagging. Great.
FPS, it's just FPS drops again. Come on, there we go.
Whoa, what the heck was that? Oh, wait, no, we're fine. Okay.
Where's our taxes going? They need to fix these roads.
I know, right?
doing that thing again where it's likes to just, you know, drop my FPS immediately, like... Oof.
Oh,
Okay, that's a little... I think I'm gonna have to do a reset myself. I didn't actually, like, put out the game.
oh.
It's like... Oh, jank FPS. Okay, just to stay in game, you don't need to reset. It's
Okay.
That's not even 1 FPS. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Just reboot up the game.
Take your time. Oh god.
Having a new computer. Having to deal with it. Although probably knowing the way that like old games work, it's gonna.
Yeah,
be
I don't think it's gonna
more
help. Cause like,
worse.
yeah, like I'm getting FPS drops, and I've, you know, my system is also just been upgraded, and it's not like eating up many resources. It's just doesn't work very well. Okay, that went alright.
Can I get an invite?
Yeah, let me oh god. Okay. Okay. Wait, can I pause? Okay, I can pause. All right.
Are you just
I'm getting attacked. Yeah. All those spider ants have not stopped.
Show Steam overlay? That's the one thing of like OBS is good about OBS not doing that. Just get muted, by the way.
Oh, did I? Okay, I bumped the button. Oh, and your mic is coming through again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we done? Oh gosh, finally.
I just thought you liked to hear my voice. You wanted to hear it twice.
I just want to be like bombarded on all sides by your voice.
Alright, we're going into Syria, aren't we?
Loaded. Okay.
You.
Come on. I feel like the spider antlings shouldn't have a bunch of armor on their front. Good lord. Are we done? Oh. I realized we were done here already.
It was just talking to him.
Right.
This part's a little annoying. It's just over there, but I put the vehicle over here so we don't have to like keep running over here if we die. So if you die, just teleport to the vehicle and
Right,
hop out.
okay.
Saves you a little bit of a run
Fair
time.
enough. Ah. Oh.
Ooh. I've got 3 waypoints
Ooh.
on my screen at the moment.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh, there we go. I've only got the one, so I don't know. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, please die.
You.
How are you not dead?
Which-
There you go. Oh, you.
There's no escaping, Mark.
Make sure my sensitivity down a bit.
Escape.
Oh yeah, scope sensitivity.
Blam.
That's better. What? What? There we go.
Oh, it's Chinese cop right there. Whoops.
Oh my god.
He looks so much like a normal person that I just couldn't even tell.
Oh yeah,
I'm dying. I'm dying.
it's a bit tough.
Oh,
Can I hide behind you? There we go.
thank you. That worked.
Surprisingly. Oh, for goodness sake.
Nope. There we go.
God. Literally one shot away. Wait, something else?
Don't make me have to do this again.
He drops a big... Yeah, 86 bullets in it. It's okay, but... Yeah. And there's also this here. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? It's absolutely garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a transfusion there.
Well, yeah, I guess. Let's see, is that okay? What do I currently have? Focus caliber carrion call. Focus is just
Double
accuracy.
point. 388 damage sniper.
Ooh, okay.
It's only 0.5
Whoops.
fire rate though. It's in this this over here.
Oh, it's in here. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it for a long time.
I wouldn't buy it then.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
2.5 levels away.
I'd laugh if we opened that up and there was just as good sniper there.
Oh, he's dead.
Don't you run. That's what you get for trying to run.
Oh my god.
That was just
Open.
a brotherly quarrel that we were solving.
Oh, what?
What was that?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Quarrel.
Gotcha.
That
Oh,
might be good for
sniper
you.
mod. Yeah,
Space to drop.
I'll check it out. Is it? God, die.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you're basically looking
Yeah,
for the
right.
crit damage
Yeah.
mods. Crit damage and sniper ammo regen are like the two modifiers you just get no matter what. There's only some snipers where you'll still actually be worrying
No, I don't-
about running out of ammo if you have a sniper regen. One of them's the liquid Orion, and the Orion is just amazing. It's like you shoot it once and it just like procs a whole bunch of shock, and like it's just so many good snipers.
So how does the ammo regen work? Is it like...
It's like a
per
It's not like
second,
a
or
direct, it's not like a direct. Like if I've got a plus 10 on this thing.
yeah.
But I'm not getting 10 ammo regen on pistol per second. It's not like it's like a weird calculation. I don't know fully
Oh,
how
okay,
it works.
okay. So it's just a meaningless stat, basically, but you do get ammo back. Okay.
I think it's just supposed to be relative, because otherwise, yeah, if you had plus 10 on a SMG, that's not as good as plus 10 on a pistol per se. Like, or if it was even just plus 1, if you only got one ammo per second, that's like nothing for an SMG, but it is a lot for a
Yeah, fair enough.
About Tanis, there is something strange about her. We haven't had a supply transport come in years. And the commerce grid shows no log of her ever using any of my trade stations. But she must be getting resupplied somehow.
Tanis? Betray me? Why would my wife betray me?
This is a dead end. Although maybe we can jump. I don't know. We can probably jump here. Nope. No.
It's on my. Real quick. Always check the vendors.
It's been 20 minutes.
But we just haven't been
Well, there's nothing here.
So each vendor has a different thing. So these are
Yeah,
all
I know,
different.
but
Yeah,
but we came here recently, maybe not.
I don't know. Just bouncing on the thing.
The animation is something else.
I think I'm going the right way.
Yep.
You may have heard the rumors that Tanis bargains with the bandits. Don't believe any of that rubbish. Even she would not be that reckless.
Okay.
Really? Is that so, Helena? Mrs. Know-It-All.
Wait, Eric Franks. Is that what we're doing? No. What quest are we doing?
Sure. I'm still loading into the game. There we go.
Can I get rid of quests?
Nah.
Ugh.
Okay. So we're doing Janice. So if you go to New Haven, Janistown, see how it says in the bottom right, story mission.
Oh, okay. We're doing that one.
That means it's a story mission.
Alright.
We
I
don't
guess
need
that
to
makes
do the Old
sense.
Haven one yet, because that comes up later. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Is it back that way? Which way are we going?
Yeah, it's we're going the right way, I think.
Up there.
Well, hold on. We're going to Eric Franks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so go this way.
But it's... Wait.
We have to go to another area? I don't know what this area is.
Yeah, I'm curious as well what this area
To
is.
New Haven, apparently.
Just a random... Okay, I guess it would be in the New Haven area. If it was that area. Durr.
Is there a fast
I do
travel
not
point?
doubt Patricia for like 1 second. She is the best. She's been through a lot, okay?
Okay, jeez.
Don't know where I'm going. These waypoints. Jeez.
Do you want to turn right at some point, I guess? Yeah, that'll work. And then, yeah, we head in here. Ugh.
level something up with. I don't know what I want to put my
Yeah.
point into. We have increased shield charge capacity. Very persistent, aren't they?
I'm at the fast travel point if you're good.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay.
I think we could have gone around, but take just as long, probably.
All right. Yep, right over here apparently.
Ew.
I agree.
New missions available at the Middle of Nowhere bounty board.
Are you Eric Franks?
This has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Okay.
Going around with a revolver, asking people,
I guess I'll grab that one.
Are
Are you
you
Eric Franks?
Bounty board.
Nice. Flap trap.
What?
Oh look,
Oh.
we completed a quest. Nothing possible could possibly be bad about this situation.
Asked me to tell you about a little something something he's got.
Oh, I thought he was almost dead. Okay, there we go.
Completely innocent quest. You'll find that sometimes they have special books around.
Books?
Yes, adult books, adult magazines.
Oh, that's what you mean by special. Oh, it's closed.
Oh yeah,
Can they clip into it?
It's bugged. Terrible sniper.
Yeah. Actually, sell stuff.
Stop telling us about the new missions everywhere. We haven't even done the. Shut
Hey.
up, claptrap.
What happened to that thing I just picked up? Oh well.
So yeah, you know how we just killed that cob guy?
Yeah.
For the
Wait.
other cob guy.
Yeah.
We have to go kill the other cob guy, the first cob guy.
Oh, okay.
We killed his brother, but his brother took over the area.
Oh, isn't his brother also called Taylor Cobb?
It was something else, Cobb.
Oh, okay.
That's usually how last names work.
Well, yeah, but it's Borderlands, you know. It would not be, you know, the first person who has the same name as their brother.
My name's John. My name's also John, without the H.
Yeah, I mean, it could be like a, Who was the boxer who named all his kids after himself?
I don't know.
Was it?
I don't know boxes. Only briefs.
Shut up. God. I don't know. I know it's a thing that athletes do a lot, is name all their kids the same thing.
Little something, something. $319.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
As far as DLC goes, I think I've talked about it before. Jacob's Cove, the zombie one, is okay. It's just very much go here, do this, go here, do this, go here, do this. A lot of wrapping around where like it's just a lot of time waste.
Right.
The area itself is okay. This is just the DLCs.
Well, according to the detective, it's like the worst thing in the world.
What, the DLCs?
The zombie one. I never done any. I didn't do any of the DLCs. I only ever played the base game.
It'd be easy
So I don't
to
know.
do. It's not like the great. Like it's easy to do for us because we've got like 2 crit base characters. Oh, I've got a little bit of crit, but you get a lot of crit.
Come see me in New Haven.
Um,
Whenever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
but what's
Yeah, because of the collectathon.
It's still not the most like word breaking of DLCs. It was their first one, I think.
Nothing.
154 for a assault rifle.
Okay.
Damn. It's not that bad.
I have a point. I do have a point.
You do have a point.
I don't know what to put it in though.
Moxie's Underdome, we could probably have a few rounds of that. It's not like it's not a story-based thing. It's literally just a wave, wave mode. Like you fight waves and waves of bandits. That's when you truly need the you pretty much really need the ammo regen. Nothing. Nothing.
Excuse me.
With the collectathon also comes with the bank.
Also comes with a bank?
Yeah, so yeah, that's the Underdome has a bank where you can store weapons. I don't know, can you share them? I can't remember if you can share them amongst your characters. Detective. I can't remember if you could or not. I think if you go there, you can just buy the highest upgrade. Used to use as well. But yeah, the best one I feel is the General Knox's DLC. I don't know enough about the Claptrap one. I don't think I've ever fully completed the Claptrap DLC.
Sounds like a glowing recommendation then. Wait, are we going? Oh. So it sounds like a glowing recommendation then. Claptrap is worse.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just they made the Underdome, the Fort Knox so enjoyable that there wasn't really any need to play the other ones.
Right. Oh god, there's
All
got
the
turrets now.
in the Knox. See, there's a bunch of those now.
Hello? I can't seem to hit them. Oh god.
They do have a lot of HP.
Yeah, I'm finding that. An unnecessary amount of HP, I would say. Okay, one down. Oh god.
Let's try not to run too fast into this. Oh god, explosion.
Oh.
They like to grab grenades and like explode on you. Okay, yeah, these guys are level 29. We're a little bit ahead at the moment.
Oh yeah. I didn't notice that.
We'll give it our best go at it. If they keep running at us, we should be fine.
Why is that not hitting? What?
Your bird almost sniped the kill from me.
What's my bird doing? It's just like hovering in midair. Oh, no. I really need to lead my shots more.
Careful, there's a bruiser just ahead.
Yep.
Oh, cheers.
Hello?
Yeah, that's the thing. They made the transfusion grenades so brokenly good that like nothing else in any way like actually compares. I've never
Yeah.
found like anything that really matters.
But
Yeah, the gun is accurate as you are.
not very.
Well, I'm not the most accurate. I kind of just spray and pray. Yeah, stay back a bit.
Okay.
He's gonna pop out. Yeah, two
Oh,
of these
great. Okay.
rocket turrets.
Oh, that don't have much health though. He's only 24, not 29. Oof. Ouch. Got a 29 badass bruiser though with a rocket launcher. Or something. I don't know what hit me. Where's the rocket?
No.
Pay more attention next time.
Okay, well, I don't think he had
Kill the turret probably.
line of sight on me.
Is that him? Yeah, that's him. He's got the rocket launcher. Okay.
Oh, I might get this, maybe. Ah, just.
Yikes!
Muted again, by the way.
Oh god, how does that keep happening? Am I back now?
Yeah, you're back now.
Okay.
Didn't know if was I talking over you? Please don't tell me I was talking over you.
No, I don't think so.
See, as long as as long as one of
I
us stays
should've-
alive, the HP never resets.
Yeah. Ooh! Ow! Yikes. Got him.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Wonderful. Now, do your best to prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact
I'll
Do you want it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's decent.
this one actually. It's another rocket launcher here.
Another red
Times
chest
4
up here.
corrosive. Nice.
One thing that General Knox also introduces another tier of chests. Like reds are basically the highest until you get to General Knox, where you can get the special chests from there.
Weak thrust. Right.
Because yeah, General Knox has an entire fortress full of chests, and there's just like it's just free roam basically, and just go and like loot like a billion chests.
Oh.
But you're supposed to only have like 10 minutes to like loot the place. With if you actually don't glitch it and don't glitch into the area. It's such a simple fix that they could fix it. But I'm so glad that they didn't, because it just would have wrecked it. It was like you would have to like remake an entire new character just to run that DLC again.
Yeah. Really? Nothing in there is good at all. Is there anything about
There's plenty of good in there. Like one of the best ways to get like easy legendaries, pearlescent weapons is in there, because like the chests have increased rarity. You get plenty of legendaries from there.
I think this probably just got really unlucky.
Yeah, like I got plenty of legendaries from the
Prepare yourself.
Fort Knox.
Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this. You will prevail.
Whoa, oh, okay.
All there was downgrades to what I had at the end. I mean, at some point, yes, you're gonna have like the best guns in the game. But like, there's so many chests that you can get like pearlescents, and like when you're like, you know, at that very end phase of the game.
And it is not yet time to rest. Much depends on your actions moving forward.
The only other option is really running Cormac Rex, which is harder. For this, second my random. We're not actually gonna go ahead just a second. We're gonna go back to New Haven.
Okay.
Real quick. Because there's a secret room that you can only access during this quest. But you don't know about it, because you know you go off and do the quest and you come back and you just none the wiser. Quickly check the vendors though. Is this one open, or is it like faking? It's open, but it's got nothing in it.
Sell stuff. Let's finally sell this thing, and I gotta sell that. Wait, did I give another? No.
So yeah, just over here where I am. I think because we've done, but you haven't accepted. Oh, finished.
No.
You first?
Whoop. Woof. Level 30, guys. Is there anything down there?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Oh. Why isn't it letting me open? Yeah. It's basically, yeah, there's...
Oh, you can get me up here. Okay.
They ran away from me, so I couldn't get a kill.
I mean, I blew them up, but I didn't get a respawn.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like they all died, apparently.
That's strange. It's basically just run down here and just kill these guys until they stop spawning, I guess. If you wanna, you can come behind here.
Time to pound some meat. Strip them back. Something Anything like that?
Reward.
I've never seen anything like this.
Ooh, snipers.
There you go. That's what it is. The rider. That's
The
an
what?
elemental rider. It's got 20, a fire rate of 3.6 and 20 rounds.
You know, that's just 70 damage though.
Yeah. It's not
And
the
this
best,
is
but it's still funny. It's the only place to get it.
Oh, okay. AIDS.
Yeah, that's the secret room.
Okay.
There's just bandits living down there
Wait. Oop.
for whatever reason.
Well, I mean, they gotta live somewhere, right?
Yeah. That was it basically. That was the secret room. Why that's a thing, I don't know. Where are we going? We're going to Crash Coast. Uguchi?
Yeah, I guess.
Purple is in a menu.
Oh, sorry. That's right. I always forget that I can't be in a menu. My bad.
Full ammo? No, I don't. Oh yes, one more SDU unlock, I think. No, never mind, there's purple. There is one more after it, but we don't have access to it yet. Okay. Jesus, look at you with your legendary sniper.
Yeah, my kind of average legendary sniper.
I think that's the one thing it gets is, yeah. I think the only thing that has like the highest scope is the Cyclops, which is the pearlescent sniper.
Mm-hmm.
And it has like a times like 12 times 16 or something stupid,
Oh,
like
God.
really high scope.
Well, I don't need that, but you know, I just want something that's like maybe ×2 or ×3, because like ×1, I would almost prefer to just have like iron sights, I think.
It's almost best to just basically run past this point because, yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a lot of fodder. We don't actually have to worry about it.
Run.
You want to save your resources for the fight?
Well, I've got sniper ammo regen, so I'm fine. That sure is a thing.
It's a little HR Giga.
Yeah, a little bit. That's one way of putting it.
He big! He big!
So, does it have a crit spot?
His eyes.
Eyes? Okay. Good lord. That's a lot of health. Okay, poison.
Oh God. How nasty these wrecks are. Ah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, there's more. Ow.
Oh god, I can't kill those.
Where's the... Hello. Here's looking at you, kid. God.
Oh, he's faster on the ground or something.
What was that? Oh, one of his eyes is broken.
Yeah, so...
Hello, hello. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, are there any, there's some racks.
This is the kamikaze Rex.
Black, they like killed themselves.
Oh, he
What
pooped
was
on the
that?
ground. He pooped on the ground. We're literally in his poop right now.
Yeah. Yes, detective, I did. I love that movie. God, that was an expensive regen.
Oh, I'm alive. Oh god, I'm underneath him. Don't poop on me.
Try, listen, if you ever have boss poop on you, try not to. It's the best advice I can give you. Why am I not hitting these? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got an achievement. Oh boy. Oh god.
Oh, well, that was just an instant revive because we ran out of time.
Ran out of time. Wait, what?
So, like, the more times you die, the lower, the
Oh.
quicker that fight for your life.
I see, I see, I see.
Yeah.
What if it's... well, look. Whatever you want to do in the safety of your own home with a consenting, you know, other person, I'm not going to judge you for it.
Any more racks up in the air? No.
No.
Damn, he ain't even
Oh, there they come.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. God. They could stop seeming they're young to like explode on me. That'd be great.
I mean, what else are children good for?
God. Summon some more of your children so I can kill them.
Oh, there's another eye down.
To respawn. What if it's guild
Oh, I
boss?
don't have any grenades? I don't have any
I don't
grenades.
think that makes it any better. Detective.
Like I said, I'm not gonna judge.
Oh, you were right above me.
Ah, sure. Those are not crits. Hello. Oh my god, that was painful. How did that not hit it? Oh, sugar. Come on. No, don't kill him. Let me kill one. Please. Oh, there we go. Ow. Oof. Oh my god. Hit it. Yikes. Oh, goodness gracious.
If you could just stop stepping on me, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I don't want the stepping.
Oh, grenades back. Where I got grenades from, but oh, okay, only one eye left. Great. Hello. Don't do it. Leave me alone. I wish this thing would have a red dot so I could tell where it was.
You know, none of the eyes have actually burst for me yet.
Really?
No. This took all the eyes.
Weird. Oh my god, please. Hit it. Alright, that was the last eye. So, I guess now we just
You can
gotta
kinda
kill
get
it
in its mouth when the
normally.
mouth is open. But just otherwise just shoot it. With lots of bullets.
Damage it is, okay.
Yeah, the crit points are still there for me, apparently.
Well, you know, utilize them, I guess. Oh yeah, I can still crit them, actually. Even if they're... oh god.
Why won't you die?
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, look at that
Oh,
experience.
all the friends are still here. Really? How did that miss?
Let's get moving.
Alright,
So you
this
should have
gun sucks.
spewed out a bunch of guns as well. Oh, purple. I think. Sometimes he spews it out on top of stuff that you can't even get to. But yeah, we did it. I got a level. What about you?
Huh?
Another
Yeah,
level.
I
I
could
got
get
a
a
level.
level. Cool. Just a few more levels before trespass. Oh boy. Let's just look more for that.
Have you ever beat? I forget. Did you say have you ever beaten this game?
Yeah, I did. Like back when it first came out, I played through it once.
Assuming you haven't played the DLCs then at all.
Nope. Never done the DLC, and I played like, oh god.
Don't
I
worry.
played like 2 or 3 hours of Payday 2, I think. Is that a new Mothrack?
No. Just cinematics, basically. I'll let you do the honors. It's a Volky piece.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is that like 3 pieces now?
Yep. We might as well just save and quit. Because
Okay.
I'll have to run all the way back. So let me just exit first.
Your macaroni hat's making me hungry. I gotta be honest. Said your macaroni hat is making me hungry. I could really go for some mac and cheese. I might have to make some tonight. Maybe that'll be dinner.
Wow.
Yeah, it's spaghetti carbonara. I do like carbonara as well.
Carbonara is one of my favorite dishes of all time, just because of how like it's bacon and cheesy pasta. Like you can't really go wrong with that. Doesn't even need to have like chicken or any other meat in it. Just like, oh, so good.
You got to do your mic again as well.
Yeah, I can't fix that now.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's really hard. Like you have to be trying to screw up carbonara to screw up carbonara.
I mean, honestly, a lot of pasta is like that, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of the beauty of pasta.
We need to go see Tannis, I think.
I think you just want to see her.
No, no. Maybe. Need some emotional support after the giant rack hive just pooped all over me.
I don't think Tannis wants to see you if you still got rack poop all over you.
Run!
Check the wait. I like, to be honest, a lot of Italian food is not that hard to make. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if. Because really, what they'll get upset is if you, like, add anything to it, right? Like...
Oh god, I'm getting FPS drops again.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna reboot.
With, like, Are you gonna reboot, or are you gonna...
Okay. Yeah, just gonna reboot this area. Just didn't give me another invite.
With, like, bolognese sauce and all, like... If you have, like, traditional bolognese, it's, like, just tomato sauce, right? And then meat. If you add, like, garlic or herbs or anything, they're, like... That's, like, an insult to bolognese, basically.
I think that invite went through. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care what Italians think.
Wow! Strong words. Strong anti-Italian sentiments on Sai's stream. I do not endorse Sai's anti-Italian sentiments. I think the Italians are a beautiful people with a beautiful culture and a beautiful cuisine.
I'm gonna restart again.
Okay.
Oh, God, this game. Mamma mia.
I love Mario. It's my favorite video game character.
Can't say Mario. It's copyrighted. Nintendo will come after you.
Oh no. I know I can hear a van pulling up outside my house right now. Does Italy claim Mario? I don't think so. That was the joke.
A lawsuit debate between Italy and Nintendo. One more invite, please. I swear.
Oh yeah, right.
Last one. For like the next 10 minutes, maybe.
Keep forgetting I gotta do that. Wait, what? Oh, right. Never noticed that message before. The creatures of Pandora grow stronger.
Yeah. Go see the waifu. Do you have a favorite character yet? Oh, jeez.
Me?
Yeah.
Um.
Is anyone that's
No.
interesting enough?
I mean, it's a little bit hard to like have an attachment to the characters when we basically ignore everything they say and just like sprint to their missions. It's a bit like having a favorite, like, I don't know, MMO NPC, like,
yeah,
or at least like World of Warcraft NPC or whatever. Like,
tell like the Final Fantasy 14 community that.
yeah, as soon as I was saying it, I was like, okay, I better not, you know, because I know FF14 people love their NPCs, but that's like a story-driven MMO, you know.
Yeah. That's why they screwed up on Oh look, another legendary.
All right, your mic again. Wait, was there?
Oh right. Yeah, legendary shotgun in the first position on the left.
Oh, I missed it. It's alright, I guess. Wait, let's bring out your dead. Got death threats for skipping the cutscenes, oh my god. I really need to play FF14. Like, I feel like every week, at least like once a week, me and Win are like, we should probably try FF14, right?
I hear that, like, because I'm a little bit into the game, but I haven't got past like the first like basically the first part of the story, and it's been very hard for me to get past the first part.
Yeah, oops.
It's just I've heard that it gets much better later on.
Oh, let's set this. Yeah, I just wish the trial would let you form groups, because then me and Win could like actually play together. That's kind of what I want to be able to do. Sell all this junk. I mean, if it has Oceanic servers, Detective, we would probably play on those, to be honest.
I think I'm on Malboro, is what I'm playing on. That's where a few friends play. I think Star plays on like an RP heavy server or something.
Yeah, I'm sure. There's no like server transfers or anything, I guess.
Star said there is kind of, but like it's not like you're fully transferring. You can like go visit there or something. I don't know what it's about. Apparently you can do tax evasion through doing that. I don't know. I don't fully understand it myself, but like there's like something where like there's taxes less on the other server. I think maybe.
Right. Right.
It sounds funny.
Oh god. Why would I be pro tax evasion, Detective? I'm not a libertarian. God. No. God, why is this rack like... Jeez. Communists are not really anti-taxation, at least under the current system. I think we were like more pro-taxation than most groups are.
Giving Detective bait now, Detective's going to call you a communist for knowing about communism.
I mean, not wrong, really. Like, I don't mind being called what I am. Do I want to use this? It's really slow. Or low damage and slow.
It's another scavenger mod there.
Oh god, please tell me I am not the only knowledge. If I am the, like, only knowledge of communism someone has, that scares me, the thought of that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Detective, that's all most people know, so I guess, you know, just gotta live with it.
I mean, a lot of people also look at China for that as well.
True.
There's many flavors to communism. Why can't we have a world where there's just free birdseed for everybody?
I know, right? That's all I really want.
I help myself. I see a thing. I just have to check it.
Oh god.
That's not bad, but the fire rate.
Shut up, Claptrap.
Yeah. What was I gonna say earlier about something?
Probably about how communism is based.
It was game related.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't remember now.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
So you're probably gonna want a corrosive. I think corrosive is really good here.
I've got a couple corrosive weapons.
Yeah, I picked up that corrosive shotgun. Let's see if it's actually any good.
I've got a corrosive rocket launcher.
There's two things we're doing here. We're freeing the claptrap, and we're looking for the 2 smoke signals and like extinguishing them.
Okay.
Or just 2 or 3. You'll see them. They're smoke.
Oh. Why are they all glowing? Oh, I see.
Shotgun SDU. 160.
It's not that much more.
About to lose all my money anyway. Dying from in this area.
Yeah.
That's all good. I'll spend
True.
it while I've actually got a use for it. So yeah, this is where we encounter like the Space Marines.
Space Marine? I don't remember Space Marines.
Or they just don't spawn.
I see them. I don't remember these guys from this game. Lance? Oh god. Alright, so these guys you want are corrosive for?
Yeah.
Oh god. A little bit of frame drop there. This gunfire is so slow. Who's shooting me? You.
He's up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 1 smoke signal's over this way.
There we go.
They hired bandits to stop all road traffic, then killed them rather than pay up. As a business strategy, murdering their employees will see diminishing returns.
Ooh. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Nice. Ugh, my frame drops are back. I should have restarted too, I guess, while you were doing it. Thought I was fine, but of course not. Oh, yeah, that's not very good. Is that gonna blow up?
Said it was good.
Okay.
Trust in water.
Huh? Oh god, oh god. Ugh. Oh, that's turret. That's turret. Oh, come on. How are they hitting me? Oh, whack.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, I am dead, but I can't kill anyone from this range. My weapons are too inaccurate.
Hurry up.
I saved you, best buddy.
Thank you. Oh, you okay?
I'm only saying that to
What?
annoy detective.
Oh. I see. So you're just using me. That's fine. I'm okay with it.
Where am I gonna put this point?
Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, there's so many! I'm like, they're coming in on both my flanks. Oh god.
Oh, I didn't know I could throw grenades while I was like in
Oh, can you?
my phase walk thing.
Oh, phase walk. I was trying to say when you're down.
No, no.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh my god, that was a mine.
There's
It was just
mines?
or something. It was like a little orb on the ground. It looked like a,
Grenade?
I guess. I thought it was just,
Real.
I don't know, a bit of the environment.
Quit playing around. Let's move.
And then it blew up.
Remember it being mines. But they
Oh wait, I
could've
didn't do
updated the game.
that. I mean, it blew up when I got close to it. It could have been on a timer, but it was there for a while. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I couldn't use that, that's why. I mean, I just got a proximity mine grenade, so, you know. Wait. Where's the shield? Oh yeah, the shield. It's the wrong shield.
Man, once this like poison actually caustic procs, it's insane damage.
Yeah. Ooh, level, nice.
This is amazing.
Sorry, we've got to extinguish the fire, don't we?
Is that what we're doing here? Alright. 3 more levels?
There you go, that's 1.
I guess.
I've never seen anything like this.
This is amazing. Don't worry, detective. You'll still have a place in my heart.
He's lying. He doesn't have a heart.
I have lots of hearts, actually. They just don't belong to me. People try to attack me, I take their hearts. And other appendages if they really are.
So what he's actually saying is that you're just like, oop, in one of his many hearts. Are you kidding? This thing's got a crazy range of fire. Ow! Oh, sure. Go up the steps. Come on, proc it on him. Proc. Do it. Ugh. There we go.
Enjoying your break? Cut up.
How about
It's okay, detective. I've only got 1 heart.
detective can be best buddy, you can be best birdie.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I am the best birdie, after all. Ooh.
We're gonna cut over this way towards the other smoke signal. We need to go to that direction, but might as well just clear through this area. When you've got a caustic weapon, this area is easy. That's good experience.
Yeah, I just don't have a good, like... I have a good caustic shotgun, so I gotta actually get in there, which is dangerous for me. Oh, it's got decent range on it, I guess.
It's a 293 damage explosive revolver. 357 damage
Oh, that's pretty good.
sniper.
Is it a shop, or is it a...
Shot over here. But it's higher level, so maybe not
Oh, I
worth
see.
buying.
Be alright.
And I can't give you a loan, sorry. You can do that.
Wait,
It's
what am I?
points to your
28.
cats to-
Wait, where are they?
So just like your regular face then.
Yeah, isn't that what cats always look like? I don't think I see the same stuff you do. Oh, it just reset, that's why. Oh, man.
Oh, whoa! And there's a legendary...
Rocket, yeah.
Man, I just used up all my money.
Yep.
That's okay. Not sure
wonder
what
why
it would
this
do.
Static?
Probably break off into like smaller things.
Yeah, I wish there was like an explanation of what the oop, things meant. Oh god. Oh, the frames.
And I was saying the exact same thing about Dark Souls. Can just
I mean,
explain
well,
about
yeah.
anything?
Oh god. No. By the way, you cannot. Glad we had this talk. Oh my god. Oh god.
This is probably like the first time I've ever played this game not actually using any snipers.
Oh,
Really.
there we go.
I'm so used to playing the game
Hello.
with snipers.
Don't run away, don't run away. Nice. Ugh. God. Okay, I cannot hold it. Good to know.
Just speed ran the smoke signals, running past everything.
Come on, go hit that turret. What are you doing? My bird does not want to attack stuff, I swear.
Playing around. Let's move.
Yeah, he only attacks things
There.
in your line of sight. So if you look away, he'll stop attacking something. He just like like fly around in circles. Oh, why have I got a sniper on?
Oh, ouch. I don't know. Wait, what do I have equipped?
Like no ammo on it.
Combines good damage, high fire rate, and recoil reduction into one lethal weapon.
Ugh. Oh, frames. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to reset after this, cause ooh, it's getting rough. Where's? Can I jump this? Yeah. Hello. Oh, really? Oh, of course. I can't see around.
There, behind you. Oh, never mind. There's just one behind. It's okay. I got you. I got you, best birdie.
Have to do this again.
Thank you. I gotta come up with a... I can't think of any slime-related buddy puns.
Slime mate.
Slime? Wait, what?
Mate. As in like you're a mate. Slime mate.
Yeah, that just makes you sound like a monkey, though.
That's entirely what my that's what I call everyone. Everyone's primates, so they're slime mates.
I mean, who are you calling everyone? How do you shoot? Can you not hit this guy in the head over his shield? Oh, God.
Shield is basically 100% damage reduction.
Yeah, I was trying to shoot over it.
This is
There's
amazing.
another caustic SMG if you want something different.
1% chance. 2. Might as well try it.
See you next time.
If the Lance are taking an interest in what we're doing, then things just got a lot more dangerous. For you, not for me. I'm safe and sipping a nice chamomile.
Another
They know
is
the book too, and it is unlikely
caustic
that most
SMG,
people
but
walk
it's
in unopposed and cheerful.
I'm full anyway.
Butter cookies.
Unlock area for us or not?
No, he just went into a little hole there. I don't think he did anything. What's this? No?
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get the fourth piece.
Alright.
This place can be a nightmare, just because we just fought a bunch of like very tanky people. I was doing some agility pyramid in RuneScape last night, and I was actually getting a lot of runs where I wasn't actually like falling down. I was like,
Well.
oh, it feels so good not to like drop down at like once in an entire run.
Yeah.
Becomes free
Oh,
money.
you jerk.
Oh, I apparently picked up a really good sniper.
Oh.
A decent enough sniper at least.
Come on.
Look at this.
Is that a... Also 117. Oh, for... What was that? This guy's got a lot of health. Oh.
You can do it, PB. I believe
No.
in you. Never mind.
He was
Where'd you
not losing
respawn?
health very quickly. Not very far away.
I can. Oh, I'm near the pistol thing anyway.
Ugh.
Go back to New Haven real quick.
Yep.
I think we have to hand him one in anyway. The one of was it? Smoke signals. Yeah, smoke signals. When we come back here.
I feel like this is still better.
Sniper. Dropping on the ground now.
I've never
I don't know
seen
if that's any
anything
good
like
for you.
this.
Oh yeah. Wait, where?
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, we missed a smoke signal. What?
Oh god. Where's the
Our
sniper?
district. That was on the ground.
I don't see
Right
it.
here. Did it really not drop for you?
Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Shit, look at that.
Jacob, rolling sniper, 413 damage, a point
Ooh.
for it's level 31.
Of course.
Me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should
We'll just go back. We'll go back to this to get that last smoke signal. Just irks me that we missed one. That was only 3. I mean, you're all good.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm good. Ugh.
Boop. Boop.
All right. Where is it?
I'll let you know once I tab in and out. I guess it's.
It's right in the center.
Really?
Apparently. Maybe not. Maybe it's not actually. It's yeah. It says right where you are, but I guess it's just the general
I think
region. Right.
maybe-
Where's the
that one's over
canal
there.
district? Hello.
Oh, I see it over there.
Hello? Hello? Why are you so tough?
We were right next to it, but we didn't actually activate it.
Great. There we go.
There we go.
That'll kill him. Oh, for what?
Thank you, keyboard, for double initiating the F. Purple has received second wind.
Yeah.
Sure. Now we can go back to New Haven
Okay.
real quick. Yeah, whenever I got to the point of that that mystery, sorry, that what's it called, the bounty board in the middle there, middle of nowhere. That's when I would just quit reload, until I got the legendary SMG that I wanted.
Ah, okay. Right.
Because it came with ammo regen, so it's too good. Titans.
It's +1. Find rare items worth it.
Not until we get to the end. You don't really worry about magic find until the end.
Right.
Titans End, I think, is where we're going. I think.
Which quest are we doing?
Hell?
What?
It's Air. Oh, it's Air Badlands. What? Wrong one. I loaded the wrong thing.
Are we doing the final piece? Oh yeah, okay. That would make sense.
Where are we headed?
Do we get a level? No.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Nope. It wasn't a menu.
Oops, sorry.
We're in the middle of nowhere, they'll take us somewhere.
Actually, it'll take us nowhere, but okay.
I'm definitely not looking for other reasons just to come back to this thing. Yeah, nothing good.
Do you mind if we restart real quick, and then you can check your thing again anyway? Because yeah, the FPS drops are getting atrocious again.
Oh, good.
Are you sure you want to quit Borderlands Game of the Year Edition? Do you really have to tell me that it's Game of the Year Edition while I'm quitting? All right. Wait, does this game have New Game Plus?
Yep.
Oh.
Kind of.
I just noticed it has a
it says
playthrough one thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I just
Do it
noticed.
3 times.
Only 3 times?
3 times, and by then you're about level 69. I think is roughly the. And that's when you do the DLCs and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Looks like
Or at
you
least
need
Interesting.
some help.
you're high level.
So you have to be high level like that to do the DLC?
You naturally get the levels as you play the game, but to do playthrough ones, I think you don't have to be a super high level. But if you want to get the best
Right.
loot, yeah.
But why do you need the good loot if you've already beat the game that many times? What good is the loot to you?
There's a little bit of a problem with that, but
Oh yeah, you're
one
coming
boss
through
called-
twice again.
boss called Chroma Cracks.
Enough walking.
Borderlands 2 does it better because they've got actual like
Yeah, why not?
what's we call it, end game bosses, more than just like the one.
Right.
Like, you know, optional bosses. You know, things you can kill. There's a lot more of those.
Yeah. You need to turn off your game mic again. Buck.
Amazing. Why was a random spider ant carrying $200?
Well, he probably ate somebody who was carrying $200.
Flint was an employee of mine, but I fired him for gross incompetence. When he left, he stole a fragment from me and punched my dog, which was the
What?
fourth and final part of the key. The fragment is part of the key, not my dog.
She has a dog?
Skag? I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't think we've seen any dogs yet. Doesn't seem like dogs would hold up very well on this planet, to be honest.
Is it you saying there's something fishy about the story? Something's not right?
I'm saying it's a bit like the was it the Fallout horse problem or whatever, where there's like a bunch of references to horses in like around the world, but no one has ever actually seen a horse in game. I don't know why that's like a thing. Like I'm sure there's a lot of stuff like that where they, you know, reference things that don't show up in the
I
game.
tried to turn around, but
Yeah, it didn't quite
work.
around, did it?
Your carcass is nothing but food for Rock. Come get some.
And now I'm stuck in geometry. There we go. See. Are you kidding me, game?
Are we still stuck? Here, I'll do it. Okay. Nope.
You have to try and knock it in the way that you're. Yeah.
Oh, good lord. You're just going right over here. We could have just walked here and gotten a new one. Okay.
We still need the car.
Oh, my thing's disappeared. I know, we could have just gotten a new one here, though. I can't use that sniper. I would like it, though. Well,
It's more comical to do it this way. Yeah. Vehicle combat, so probably best to just
yeah.
grab an explosive weapon. Oh, actually,
Okay, I have an explosive weapon, actually, now that I think about it, but that's fine. Sniper's still fine.
I can push you around.
Wait, does that not kill me? If you run me
No.
over? Oh.
No, I can push you.
Onward! Oh, nope. Saw someone over here for a second.
Hop in while I find your target.
There's one behind us. Or something.
one
Oh, wait, no.
in front
Oh,
of
God,
us.
it's so hard to tell, like, what direction. There it is. Because when you're in the vehicle, your arrow doesn't change direction, so I don't know what direction I'm facing. One more.
Actually leading some vehicle combat in.
Oh, there it is. Oh, and behind us. Maybe? Something
No,
else? Oh, it's just a random guy.
enemies. There it is.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
I see you beating a path to my door. How can I turn you away when you're so doggedly eager for death? Do come in.
Not this way, the other side.
So the name of his base is Thor?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you look up, you can see. Oh, never mind. You can't look up. Oh, yes, you can. It's a giant digger, excavator.
Right.
Why that applies to the thing and not a hammer, I don't know.
I'm really good at this.
Oh, too high. Oh my god. Okay, these guys are a bit tough. Oh, he's a badass, that's why. Is that a... No.
Spilling oil everywhere.
More loot? What have I do?
Why don't we just, like,
Amazing.
ignite it and blow the place up, and that'll probably kill him.
That's the American approach.
Make yourself at home. My men
I thought the American approach would be to steal the oil for ourselves.
said that the Great Barren Place is short on hospitality.
This is gonna suck, by the way.
Right. Like, I just shoot him in the face right now while he's just sitting there.
I think they specifically say that, like, the only time that, like, characters are vulnerable to bullets is in the cutscenes.
What? What do you mean?
The idea that, like, the only time someone's gonna die is if it's in a cutscene.
Oh, so like if we kill someone, are they really dead?
Yeah, like, if you shoot, like, bullets into something, it's not doing actual damage.
Oops,
Until,
I
like,
killed,
it's a
stole that
cutscene.
kill. Didn't think I'd actually kill him that quick.
You're just too strong.
Yeah, somehow. Somehow these ones I can kill instantly.
Yeah.
Is that him? Yeah, that's him.
He has
Someone
a
right
little dude
here,
that, like,
somewhere.
comes out. Sorry, not a little dude. He has a big dude. He has a couple of big dudes. They're coming
Right.
straight for you.
Yes, they are. They're badasses. Great. Oh god, run. Ugh. I'm dead.
And vulnerability while phase walking apparently didn't want to work.
Where's he?
Oh yeah, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Hans? Oh, and Franz. Okay.
Yeah.
Guess I can get some DOT on them at least. Okay. God, I got an AoE as well. Great. Oh my god, the range.
Yeah.
Leave me alone, Franz. I'm stuck. Ugh.
I think I may have found a glitch spot.
Oh. Well, abuse it.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't want to come inside here, and he's just throwing grenades at me, but they're not doing anything.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Flint shooting at me too. Kind of forgot about him. No, come on.
Yeah, 100%.
Quit punching me. Franz is almost dead. Come on.
Hans is
Reload.
close to dying. Oh, no, don't run away.
Ah! Man. I had like
There
a
you go.
couple more
Hans-
seconds, I might have
Hans
done
is
it.
dead.
Okay, Franz is almost dead too.
Explosive sniper, 295 damage.
Got him.
It's got a 1.5 times zoom.
Yeah. Oh, I'll take that for sure. Fire rate's not great, but I can manage.
Oh, I leveled. Just hang on, Baron Flood. I just leveled.
Where is he? Oh, there he
He's
is.
just up top there.
Oh, no, that's just a random guy. Oh, wow.
He has an explosive shotgun.
Yeah, I noticed. Hey, did Franz drop anything cool? He dropped his machine gun. That interesting, I guess. Yeah, it's not much to it. Although, damage isn't bad, I guess. Oh god, there he is. I thought he was still up top. Goodness gracious. Stop chasing me! I'm dead. Stay here. You okay? If you're sure.
I had the healing from the grenades.
God.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll respawn. Oof. See.
And
He's just punching you.
the melee,
Yeah.
because then you like can't aim properly.
Very awkward, like, walk animation. Oh, come on. How did he miss me?
There we go. He drops the shotgun.
Beyond groovy.
600% burst fire.
Oh, I
Beyond
see.
groovy.
So it just... Right, yeah. Do you want it?
Why is he still playing
Or-
the music?
Why not?
You muted again, by the way.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, do you want the shotgun? Since you're like at close range more?
I've got a good shotgun at the moment.
Alright. Oh, what's that? Oh.
Alright, get the fourth piece.
Yay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
We now have possession of the completed key. She used you to get what she wanted. You've ignored my orders.
My wife who betrayed me?
Leave the planet now.
Who could have seen this coming? Wait, is there a...
Take advantage of my generosity while you still can. Any further disobedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet dear.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an
all 12 citizens of this planet who are not bandits.
There we
What?
go. Okay, I'm
You
out.
stuck? Oh.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
Okay, Blue Lady.
The Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance Starborn Brigade. Be advised, in preparation of upcoming special operations of the Lance, I have ordered the Echo Network shut down. Any attempt to circumvent our control will be met with punishment of death. Do not test me, or we may shut down the commerce.
Caustic weapon.
This is the only
You
order
what?
we'll receive.
Caustic. You
Oh,
want
right.
caustic out?
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? Has Steel gone insane? They're shutting down the ecosystem, and now we're getting reports of weapons fire all around Sanctuary. It's a war zone. Sanctuary is getting pounded out there. They're sending distress signals to anyone who'll listen. If they shut down the Echo, I will be unable to arrange for...
God.
This is not how it happened.
Oh, God.
Can you see me? With the Echo Network down, I can't see
Oh,
where
I didn't notice this gun.
Our window is closed.
It's not bad, actually.
The vault can only be opened every 200 years. If it isn't opened soon, our chance will be lost.
Oh, double anarchy. Hell yeah, double anarchies are amazing.
Is it an SMG or what?
Yeah, it's an SMG, but it like shoots times 4 bullets.
Ah. Sniper. Oh, fucking. No.
That was just the DGN. The other dot. That wasn't me.
Enjoying your break? Get up.
Sure. Yeah, double anarchies are great. 73 times 4. You just spit out bullets.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You don't have to worry a lot about it being accurate. You can just like spit out bullets in the general direction of the enemies.
What is that guy?
Help! Help!
Yeah, sure.
Help!
I'd love to help.
Never had that happen. It spawned me like incorrectly inside of the respawn, so I'm like not pointed towards like the tunnel. So I'm just like pointed back towards like black and half the tunnel.
Weird.
So in Borderlands 2, they're much better about like communicating resistances to certain like if they've got a yellow HP bar, that means they're gonna be like really weak to caustic.
Yeah.
Walk on out. Figure out where the nearest station is. I guess we're just running. Running. We're running over here. Run.
Oh. Oh yeah, leveled up.
Are you pressing a hotkey that mutes you?
Yes, probably. I haven't like saying much though. I've been mostly shooting at go-karts, whatever they're called.
Go-karts.
Yeah, you know, buggies, I guess. I I have to mute myself quite frequently because I have lung issues and they make me cough a bunch. So I try not to let the mic pick that up.
We're going through the back door. How much time do you have?
Like 45 minutes or so.
Okay, that's enough to clear.
Oh, I thought that was it. Okay. Aiming at the wrong thing. Come on. Oh.
Not clear the entire game, obviously, but just the...
Well, yeah. How much is left, actually?
This is kind of
In the
leading
base
up to...
game.
I think there's only really technically 3 areas,
Alright.
maybe 2 or 3. But they're... have you invested anything in... what was your shoot past shields skill?
I am like... I've almost... Let me see. I need 2 more levels to actually get it, but I could always respec.
I highly recommend it.
Yeah,
the
I know.
area that we're going to come up to is going to be just all Guardians. And Guardians have no life,
Yeah.
all shield. So you would like literally be one-shotting them with like the weakest possible thing.
Well, it has to be a sniper, but yeah.
Yeah,
I think.
But, you know, any sniper is pretty much going to one-shot the...
Oh, God.
one-shot them at that point.
Jerk. Ooh, it's a Iridian gun.
That's the Iridian assault rifle.
Oh, I see.
They're pretty cool. Neat by design, but unless you like specifically like level up your masteries. What even is my masteries at the moment? I got 11 in SMG, 6 in sniper rifle, 12 in shotgun. Yours is probably all sniper.
Well, it's like 15 sniper, and I got like 9 shotgun and like 5 pistol. Hit it. Thank you.
You like that?
Feel it.
This only has 2 shots. Okay, I see.
Big thing.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
This is amazing.
Don't get too excited.
God, I can't
They aren't
see
actually
that
amazing. It's funny when the what's her face character's like, "This is amazing." It's like, no, it's not.
Am I gonna be able to respec before we get to the, like...
Yeah, there'll be a place to
Okay.
dip out. It's not immediate, like, yeah.
Right. I want to hold on to this one. Right. I should have still killed that, whatever.
Does the place look familiar?
Yeah. I don't remember why, but it does.
It was the dude that like had the vault key, the mine key.
Oh, okay.
This place looks like that.
Alright, it's these guys. Wait, what's his name?
Watch out for that dude with
Master
giant ball.
McCloud. Oh, wrong gun. Watch out for what, dude?
The giant ball that gets shot. It's mega
Giant
damage.
ball. Okay. Ouch! Oh, I can actually see over these. Nice. These guys have a lot of
Probably why he can
health.
see over it as well.
Yeah. Probably. Oh, God.
Oh, I love this thing.
Which thing?
Little Anarchy is like so amazing.
Alright. Oh my god, hello? Where's your head? Wish I had a corrosive sniper, that would be really nice. I keep using this shotgun instead of the other one, because I accidentally swapped this slots.
There we go. Man. That's what he's firing.
Is it the sniper?
It's an,
Or is it a
it's
rocket?
an Iridian rocket launcher, effectively.
Rocket. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, so unless you like fully like spec into that, they're not really worth using those weapons.
Alright.
If you can get like loads of cooldown reduction maybe, or like reduce usage, whatever. But they just have such like a big charge time. Cool in concept, bad in like actual application.
Yeah. Oh, which one did I want?
This is a new use station if you wanted to reset, by the way.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Pretty much max the shoot through shields. And you'll be Gucci for the next area. Oh, there's shops here. I didn't know.
I want 4 points on anything. Fine, just put that.
Also advised to diversify your weapons, because there's a lot of interruptions between what's we call it, more places to buy ammo. It's gonna be a while before we buy it, I think.
Yeah. Well, I've got ammo regen for sniper at
I
least.
I
So
can get that. Lucky.
I should be okay. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I need to swap these. I can't keep doing this. There we go. Goodness. That's turret, right? Of course.
Oh my god.
Turrets suck. God.
It's funny though. If you just keep going around and around in circles,
Right.
they can't get you.
Well, you gotta get to it first. Oh no, all the claptraps are dead. Anyway.
Now we actually have to save this one,
Oh, okay.
and we get more backpack space. Can you select that quest?
Yep. This one? Yeah. Hello.
Oh, good.
Oh my god. Nice.
We go. Yay, more storage.
Yay.
He's gonna take us somewhere.
Oh yeah, well,
What? What was that?
These claptraps. It's a claptrap. It's not gonna actually like do that to an NPC. They can see
Fair
him doing it.
enough. It's kind of neat looking, but it's bad. And that's junk too.
Ooh. That's a nice looking. Oh wait, no, never mind. That is a legendary repeater.
Lightning Justice. Ooh, actually, well, do I care about that now? Yeah, it's pretty good damage.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, wait on. Oh, it's too high level. Oh, it's very high level. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, trust me, once we get into the next area, you're gonna like carry us so much with the experience. Like, this is a great place to level, and just with the sniper, you're just gonna wreck.
Yeah. Oh no, it is all. Oh, okay, I don't actually have to just use snipers apparently for trespass. Oh my god.
Anyone need help?
Just gotta remember where we're going.
What's wrong with you? Get up.
I don't think we're actually going this way.
It's close. I don't know.
That
Is it not
door
this door?
open? Oh, apparently.
Oh god. Oh. Goodness gracious.
Hello, waifu.
Hey, level. Hey. Oh. What's that?
Yeah. You hear a door open, you panic.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get ambushed.
Level 34. Four more levels before I can use that. Damn. You thought we were gonna get ambushed
Let's see what we've got.
in the enemy's base?
I know, crazy. I'm just paranoid.
It's more likely than you think.
Well, of course.
No, this way.
What? Oh, okay.
We're solid snaking it. Metal Gear. Kettle Fear. Greg Kinnear.
What?
It's a very, very obscure reference. Oh, it still tracks you when you're in there. It still knows exactly where
GG.
you are in there.
Guy is tough. Oh god, come on. Didn't know this was another guy. That's right, keep shooting me. Just shoot me, it's fine.
Hurry up, let's go.
He's running away. Oh, wait,
Yeah, he's
you're
dead.
really out for murder. He had a, you know, he has like a family. You know, he
Good.
had kids, and you just murdered him.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah. So.
Huh?
Yeah, we gotta go turn on like 3 satellites.
Oh, okay. Video games love to make you turn on satellites, huh? Gosh. What's all this smoke?
Well, they're using tactics against us for once.
Oh! You up? Okay. Hello.
For both of us?
There was another guy who died, I think.
Hmm. My respawn time is gonna be so small next death.
Does it reset at any point? Like if you...
No. Oh, yeah, check these out. We get these later on. In
Hold on.
other DLCs. It's all good.
Oh, these... Whoa.
Yeah. Wait, and there's
Interesting.
different variants of it.
What's that? Ugh. Oh, good. I can sell my junk.
Maybe.
I mean, if it goes a little bit, if we can finish, but it takes a little bit longer, that's fine. Oh God, really? I'm trying to shop here. Just hide. All right. What do I want to sell? Sell that one.
100,000 for just 40% SMG damage.
Do I have that one yet? No, I don't. I know. Oh my god. Oh god, the UI. Oh god. Well, I can't use that yet. Probably worth just selling it.
Ooh. Sure. So. Basically just shoot at the Guardians and you'll be like Gucci.
Shoot the Guardians. These guys.
The alien dudes.
I can't seem to hit them. Okay, there we go. Hello? There we go.
Oh. Read an iron effect? Okay. Come on. Yeah.
Well, shit, look at that.
Yeah, that's a taster of the Guardians, I guess.
Right.
3 locations, but we guess we're going this way.
Goodness gracious. Oh,
Caustic is well, I guess caustic and fire are probably the worst ways to go.
Yeah.
Just melting.
I mean, anything like damage over time, probably not great. So bad. I guess, like, you know, if you're electrocuted, maybe you won't actually be able to register what's happening. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, hello. Did not expect to see someone there. God, the screams are pretty horrible, though. Jeez. I probably should have bought more shotgun ammo. Oh well.
Oh, that actually press it. As it is activated, it's just still green for me. This just flashes of green.
Look at all this stuff. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah. Sell it, I guess. Oops. Okay, we're fine.
You press that, right?
Pressed the
Because like
thing?
it's
I think you
still showing-
did. It says it's activated. We did one of 3, right? That's the first one?
Yeah, it's just the waypoint's still showing there for me. Has it moved for you?
Yeah, it's moved for me.
Okay.
It's yeah,
Lead
down
the
at the
way.
bottom. Down at the bottom area now.
That's the way we go after this.
Is it? Because that's where it's telling us to go.
Oh, no. After. Afterwards we go that way.
Oh, other way. Okay.
Towards the final area.
Oh, I just realized that these were like drop pods.
Yeah.
Like ODST dropped in. I always loved the idea of like drop pods like that. Such a cool sci-fi concept.
Imagine the luck of dropping in and it it lands what's we call it, a door down.
Yeah. I do really want I want Battlefield to go back to the 2142 setting because it had drop pods like that you could launch out of. It was so cool. You could like use them to like crash into like vehicles and destroy them and stuff. Miss those days. Oh god. Oh, nice.
It's my tactic, just oh, never mind. I was gonna say
Died too many times.
no. Check the dot on them, go into phase mode and just watch the dot kill them.
Oh, right. Oh, come on. Yeah, come here. Keep the dot on it. There we go.
Wow.
What's that? Eh?
Gucci?
Is your objective updated yet, or is it still stuck?
It's still back at the first one.
Alright.
This is amazing.
You hear the same voice lines as me?
Probably not. A lot of times they're different, so I would say no.
Mordecai's like, hey, you want me shit, huh?
Oh, enemies. Oh, what? What? Hit me. That's what he did, I guess. Oh, you stole my kill. Okay, I'm fine.
To be fair, I went in there, chucked a bunch of dots on people, and like died.
Yeah, you probably had. We probably both had him dotted. I was like, oh, he's almost dead. I'll leave him to die to the corrosion. Didn't work. What was that? Oh god. Just some screaming why. Oh jeez.
Up there. Like
What?
all the Guardians. All the juicy
Oh.
experience. One's just running away.
Hold still.
One just went over that way for some reason.
I don't seem to be. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Maybe it's got, the thing, this rifle's too inaccurate at this distance. Ouch!
The level. There we go. Well, I regenerate 1% of my health per second while phase walking, and then the next level is 3%. God, I can't imagine how much regen I'm gonna get once I max it.
Ugh, turrets. Oh god.
Game? Maybe actually,
You alright?
there we go. I'm like point blank and it's not doing any damage to it.
What hit me?
Okay. Okay, game. The hell we're playing a game. You weren't happy with my my maneuvering abilities. Because I died just around the corner. Help me, Pebble! You're my only hope!
Ah!
Thank you.
Whew.
They were just all behind the corner there.
Yeah, okay, on the roof too. Can you not destroy the turrets? How doesn't it take damage?
You have to shoot the actual gun to do damage to it.
Thought I was. I guess I was missing.
You shoot the shield, it's just gonna hit it, you know, shield.
Right?
There we go.
What? How'd all those bullets miss him?
sticks.
Oh, I'll take that new shotgun. Wait, what is
shotgun,
that?
Shotgun shoots rockets.
Holy crap! It shoots rockets. It's basically the same as that one we got from the last boss, but it doesn't shoot all at once. Why's my shield not regenerating? Okay, there it is.
Weirdly enough, it's not doing the running animation. I'm just like literally just gliding along. Right, it's that way, isn't it? Because my things are probably bugged. Wait, is it left or right?
It is
Forward.
Left.
Okay.
From you, yeah.
Oh, wait, there it is. That one just like randomly went off here. Don't know why. If you couldn't tell, his head is like in the middle of his body. That's where his grip point is.
Yeah.
It's that mask.
Trying to get it. There we go.
See, see.
Yeah.
It's so easy. It's so easy with Mordecai. Like it was completely not balanced for Mordecai.
Yeah. Oh well. at least I get to feel useful a little bit.
It's our boon.
Alright. Sell all this junk I got. Oh, I can't use that. Oh. Hey, I just got an achievement. Let's go.
And you're level.
Oh, cool. Gotta hold with that, I think. And sell this junk. What do I put it in? Melee damage, chaotic health regeneration. It's not very good.
I like the hum this thing makes. It's that old school computer hum.
I guess like that, whatever. Oh.
It's just reopening the doors because we came through this way.
Oh god.
Oh, there's a legendary
No.
sniper. No, never mind. It's just a legendary.
Oh, you had me excited for a second.
Oh, that's what an intro maybe. I don't know. The War Raven. Ah, that one's terrible.
Oh my god, these turrets are so hard to kill. Die. Goodness gracious. Whoa, where am I? Not where I thought I would be.
Wrong button. That's not the spawn we had. It's not the right spawn at all.
Oh well.
I think it's that's actually. Yeah, we want to go that way.
Did you get that legendary, or is it still?
Yeah.
What was it?
It wasn't.
Again?
It was just a. It was a assault rifle.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear what it actually was.
I think it just shoots twice. Yeah, it's not that great.
Stop running away!
It's a shame I can't like heal you whilst I'm in what's a face mode, in vulnerable mode.
Yeah.
That wouldn't even be that broken, really. Are we going the wrong way?
Oh.
Yeah, we're going the wrong way, I think. We need to be back over there.
Can we
just
get
got
through that way?
a weird respawn.
This way? Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Good God. Could y'all please die a bit more quietly?
I regret not trusting you, but we've no time for who betrayed whom. Steel has taken the key and is already on her way to the vault. Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
Oh, thanks, appreciate that. Yeah, that was cool.
Just step right up in front of a badass engineer and you do that to us. Don't attack. Just run.
Don't attack? Okay. It goes against my nature to let anything live, but I guess. I mean, they had families, come on. Right. This is not a safe one. God. Just want to buy more ammo. Where's the shells?
Oh, that was a legendary? Was it? No, it was just money.
Now this is
I mean, if you think about it, money's the real legendary drop. So, what the hell?
Yeah, we're hooking around that way.
I remember there being more Guardians. Are there more later?
Yeah, definitely. Like that was
Okay.
just like a taster. I was telling you.
Right. Okay. Okay.
I wasn't gonna make you spec in just for five things.
Well, no, I know. I just like. I just remember there being like waves of them like later or something,
Yeah.
but
We're coming up.
I couldn't remember if it was like, or if they were just like an occasional thing that popped up. What? Why are my bullets going through this guy? What? Okay. Okay. What? I could see the dirt flying up behind him. Okay, it's fine.
Oh. Car.
What? Oh.
With a car.
let's get out of here.
Enough walking. Honk honk, honk honk.
Oh, I'm not sure about this new horn we got installed in this car.
The Echo network is back up. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that. If
What?
you need anything at all, remember to use the commerce grid. I'm sure there's something helpful for you there,
Yeah,
partner.
we do everything here.
There are like 6 people who live on this planet who are not insane bandits. So it was probably us, yeah. Like, just roll a die, you know, and it's one of those people.
There is no time left. You must reach the vault by any means necessary.
Is that supposed to be pitch black? Oh, I guess it's a spawn point. Says you. I don't plan on ever dying. Over here.
The cars were definitely an afterthought.
Well, the thing is, I don't think they were. I remember cars being like a big point of like the pre-release, you know, media and stuff. And then the game came out, and they were just like,
because they didn't, they didn't do anything with them until like the DLC.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, it's one of those things where they were a huge part of the development, and then they were like, actually, you know, halfway through they were like, actually, it'd be more interesting if we just made randomly generated guns, basically.
They took, you know, they look at Mad Max, and Mad Max has vehicles, so they want to, you know, emulate that.
Yeah.
Because I believe that's like one of the inspirations was Mad Max.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when the game was like gonna be a lot more gritty than this, and then they leaned into the goofy side of things. Like one of the first, like, I don't know, E3 trailers or whatever. It looked to be more like what was that game, Rage? Was gonna be?
Kind of rings a bell.
It was another game that was more Mad Maxian than this.
Well, this game does actually have a Thunderdome. It's just it's a Moxie's Underdome.
Yeah. Also, Thunderdome is the worst of the movies. So.
Really? I watched the first one, and it's like so weird.
I mean, it's weird, but you know, I think it's a better movie than
like
Thunderdome
weird,
is.
Like cop film or something. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's yeah. It was not until Mad Max 2 that they actually were like, actually, let's go crazy with the post-apocalypse stuff. You know, if you accept that Mad Max 1 is just, yeah, if you accept Mad Max 1 for what it is, it's a pretty decent, you know, like revenge action flick.
I honestly never finished Mad Max 1 because I was like, huh, what's going on here? And, like, scrub through, and it's like almost nothing that was like because I watched Fury Road first, obviously.
Yeah.
And then I was like, huh, this doesn't feel like it computes. And then I went to the second one, I was like, this one feels like it computes a little bit more.
Yeah, the first one is like basically set like right before everything collapses is the idea, kinda. I mean, obviously the first one was made before they had the idea of making it a franchise, but it's just one of those movies where they're like, we'll come up with this like neat concept, and it'll just be like a vague backdrop, not actually have any impact on the movie itself. Oh my god. It's here. Shoot you.
9,000 experience for one thing.
There's a siren thingy back there for you.
Just that. I think I already got that. There's another caustic shotgun. An upgrade or not?
Come on, let me look at it. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just basically a straight upgrade. It's got a huge scope on it. Good lord. Whoop. I'm okay.
Look before you leap.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I meant to jump, but my jump didn't go off, so I just fell. Stop running in circles. What are you doing? Okay, there we go.
There's almost literally no point to me shooting these things because I would just be going through their energy shield while you're going through their health.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed the box.
Oh, did I? Oh. I
The
did.
whole nothing in it.
Wow. Yeah. Pretty trash. Oh well. They can't all be winners. Did I actually unlock? No, 34 to use that one.
Yeah. You take on the Guardians, I'll take on the other dudes.
What did you say the weak point on the Guardians was? Like right in the
It's here.
middle somewhere?
Right in the middle of its thing, basically.
Oh god. That hurt. No. The badass one down there. Which I can't
Level
seem to
three?
hit. There we go. Oh.
Caustic Sniper, 303 damage.
Ooh. Sounds pretty good. As long as it's not like level 35 or something.
It is.
Not great. Oh, wrong gun. Hello.
Oh, and another equalizer, but it's what's the? That's actually probably better for me to be using that. And that.
It's an engineer.
I'll drop it on the ground for you.
The sniper?
It's level 34. 1 second.
2 more levels. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That's everything for the moment. I don't need to have this anymore.
Check that out.
Yeah, that's a hunter artifact. And there's also, what the hell? All right, this is another one that's just like loads of giant clip. You're not gonna pick it up? Start your
It's
little legendary collection, even if you don't use them.
And I guess I can.
I'm lucky. This is amazing.
Useless.
What was that? Oh, guys.
This thing must have a really high prop rate.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, is it the one that shoots
Every
4 at
shot.
once? Or, oh, more guys. Oops.
Yeah, it seems to be like every shot is like propping.
Is it ×4 or what?
×2. I think.
Does it shoot multiple bullets?
Nah. I think sometimes some guns are just like that. Like the liquid Orion that I told you about.
Yeah.
That is like that, but it also procs like 5 times around where it's like where it shoots. So like, in the midst of travel, it shoots 5 procs. So like, it's just insane, like amount of procs that it
Oh,
does.
interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty legit. The usual snipers I went for was the Skull Smasher, which was just pure damage, no elemental. There was the was it the Volcano, which is just pure fire damage. It just melts things, obviously. And then there was the Liquid Orion for the lightning, which was just again great for lightning damage. And then the last one was I used a pistol because the Give Sick pistol. I can't remember the names. It just has it has the flavor text of Give Sick,
Oops. What does that mean?
It just gives them like a large amounts of caustic damage.
Oh, right. Principal Guardian.
Oh, I got a level, so I gotta put one in.
Okay, I remember this part because I remember my friend and I used this to grind a bunch of levels, and then I was like, okay, and then I never played again.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What? Yeah.
It's like one of the first places you leveled in the game, like before the DLC came out.
Yeah. Oh god.
Especially as Mordecai.
Yeah, we were both Mordecai.
Yeah.
Get hit. Guardian's so thin, it's hard to hit him sometimes.
Wow. Are you body shaming?
No, I'm body being annoyed. Body complaining, that's what I'm doing.
I won't tell anyone.
What is... Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a decent sniper.
Oh yeah, that is just kind of... Well... Does less crit damage, but it's fine. Ah, I'm stuck. Gosh.
Oh, there's another level. That's like 2 levels in the last couple of minutes.
Yeah.
It's definitely a good pickup for me on this lightning pistol. It's helping me actually help somewhat with the guardians.
Yeah, it's just kind of a shame that, in a lot of ways, I feel like this game would have benefited more from having, just more cooler options earlier. I don't know, because it feels like, to me, the game doesn't really start to come together until pretty late in.
It's got so one of the problems I had with Dofus was a lot of the time. Oh, geez, that's good.
Yeah, jeez.
Dofus was an MMO, and a lot of the times you had to have in-game gear in order to do the in-game dungeons. So It was very hard to progress naturally without, you know, just grinding money some other way, buying the in-game gear, and then... Why is there one enemy still on the map? Like glitched through the ground or something?
Probably.
Yeah, you had to, just like, it's like, what's the point at that point? It's like you're just doing the in-game dungeons to just do the in-game dungeons, not because you needed to do them.
Yeah.
Bad sniper, bad shotgun.
Boy, I love bad things.
Yeah. The problem I have with 2 is it feels like a lot of a lot of the weapons you pick up become very obsolete very quickly, unless you can like kind of hold on to something for a while without having to worry too much. But in that game, it's just like, damn, you pick something up and it's already like 2 levels under-leveled sometimes.
Yeah, it's always rough. So, I mean, RPGs are hard to balance, I think.
That's what I was kind of thinking of, like a way that would have been nice to balance this game, as far as like keeping weapons you really wanted to keep using, was like you could go off and do like a dungeon or like some sort of like trial. You get like this, you get some sort of like upgrade that allows you to upgrade your weapon.
Yeah, definitely agree. It would be nice to be able to keep, like, I get that like they want you to constantly swap, but yeah, if you get like just the coolest one, but then the damage just like happens to be a bit lower than the new one you get, then
yeah. Because you could like the play style of a weapon as well.
yeah.
There's some guns that just have play styles. The biggest broken one in 2 was using the shield called the B. And the shield, the B basically added 50,000, well whatever, 50,000 plus damage to all of your shots. And people used it as long as you had your shield up. I believe that was the case. You couldn't take any damage.
Right.
But it was always active. It was huge amounts of damage boost. And people used it with the conference call, which you shoot the conference call.
Can you get me up?
And
or,
oh, sorry.
Can you get me up?
Sorry.
Too late.
Too late.
I thought you were further away than that.
Okay, yeah, it's too late. My bad. I was a little distracted in my story. It's not too far back. Yeah, so you use the conference call, and the conference call has like, you shoot it, and then from the left and the right, a bunch of other pellet shots come along, and they all carried that damage. So like, each one of the pellets carried the damage, so you're looking like 500,000 just from the first shot, then you've got like an extra couple of 100,000 just from the ones that come from the side, and like, it's just like, it was so broken that they ended up nerfing it. But, like, damn, it was just so... It needed to be nerfed. It was just like, you could one-shot a lot of bosses.
It reminds me of, was that one Warframe? I never actually used it. That could, like, duplicate themselves, and so, like, whatever weapon you're using would just, you know... You would have, like, a squad of, like, 8 copies of yourself all firing that same weapon at the same time. So, like, you would just use, like, some continuous fire shotgun or whatever and just melt everything.
Nice.
I do love... horribly
like
broken things
stuff,
in games.
Like,
yeah.
Some things I like. I like when some things get nerfed. Yeah, some get nerfed, but like after a time, and maybe like, you know, a good reason for it to be nerfed.
Yeah.
A lot of the cases with Path of Exile is they're nerfing a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be specifically nerfed.
Yeah.
They're just doing it because the top 1% find a way to break something, and then it becomes a problem for the rest of us. God, I had a new transfusion grenade.
Well, how am I not hitting him? Hello?
Maybe
Oh, I
there is
know.
some bullet drop? I don't know.
Who knows? I can't make that jump. I thought it would take us a lot longer to get through the base game, at least. I thought it would take us like at least 3 or 4 days. But I guess you know what you're doing, so... It would have taken me definitely probably 4 days.
Because really this is just the first playthrough.
Well, sure,
like I said,
but...
there's a second and third playthrough for the rest of the but it's like, well, there's a sniper that might be okay for you, like a lightning sniper.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, get away from me. Okay. 34! Oh, I can use that caustic sniper now.
I can use my this new legendary thing.
This is worth it.
Yeah, most of that.
Yeah.
Legendary repeater. Well, that looks like it's gonna do a lot of fire damage. Got a nice scope on it for a repeater.
Is there like a final boss fight or anything, or?
Yeah, we're pretty much there.
Thank you, Win. You're just in time for the like very end. Sydney is very hungry. I don't know why she's bothering me and not you, though. Ugh.
Need to put my point in. I was too busy to equip my new gun that I forgot to actually equip the skill point.
Oh yeah.
Let's try this new fire. Oh. That's not bad. Considering those are like body shots, that's pretty damn amazing.
Ow! Oh! Ouch. Ugh. Oh God. These sword guardians.
That's what I mean, but try to shoot something and it's already dead before I can even get through its shield.
I mean, I didn't kill that one.
You sure? Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to, but I was missing every shot.
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele. I've warned you time and again, yet you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas.
Wait, did they call her British?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Maybe they've forgotten what Britain was like. I don't know. Maybe it's been so long. No one's really sure.
It could be that her original voice actor might have been in British and they forgot to
Yeah.
change it or something.
Yay, the key works. Sergeant, get your team ready to go in.
Oh boy. Oh wow. Okay, she just gets marked, huh?
Yep.
Wow, you mean Blue Lady was lying to us?
Immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host. That makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can't
What do we
big
do?
eye.
even killed.
Just the big blue eye?
To know where to aim.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. It's not doing much. What are these? Oh god. What are those? What are these? Oh god, what's happening?
And it can shoot its mouth as well if it's open.
Its mouth if it's open. Okay. Is it open now? Yeah, it was.
Nah.
Well, it was for a second.
Okay, we're wrecking this thing pretty quickly.
Ah! Ugh.
Speaking of.
What are those? No, don't. Oh, oh god. Where do those things come from?
in the sky. They just
Oh, there we go.
crashed.
Okay. I just couldn't see them on the like radar. If I had known they were there, I would have gotten those to get myself up. Oh, I'm gonna die though.
It's okay, as long as one of us stays alive, it doesn't
Yeah.
reset its HP.
I ran out of time.
Almost dead. It's almost dead. There we go.
Hey.
I think we're guaranteed to get legendary from him.
Okay.
You could hear myself picking up the loot, the cash.
Open the vault! I'm sorry I couldn't warn you about what was in it. But for you to be there to stop it, it couldn't have unfolded any other way.
What do you mean?
And your actions haven't gone unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tanis will pay you quite the fortune for it. Now go. I'll be watching.
Hyperion.
Dun dun dun. Whatever that means.
Hyperion is run, at least in the second game, by Jack. Handsome
Right.
Jack.
That guy.
Yeah.
The guy that people love to make Tumblr sexy man fan art of.
I believe that's how we get the Claptrap DLC.
Right. Okay, we
stop
did
the
it.
music.
Can we just? I don't know. I'm skipping it.
It's still playing the music for me.
No, well, your account's gonna get obliterated, I guess.
Explosive assault rifle.
Is that what that is? The mugshot. All right. Well, I guess.
Oh, there's another pistol. Savage Unforgiven. Oh, this one's a good one.
Yeah.
This will be good for you because it's crit damage as well.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Let's take that one. Me. Gucci. Yeah. Over
What's
here.
better, this one or this one? This one has ×2.
It has a 3.7 weapon zoom, but it's not a sniper.
I go with this one. Where was it? This?
Look at that damage.
Oh,
There.
it's a revolver. I see. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. Oh, I see.
It's like a shotgun.
Yeah, right.
It's pretty legit. I can take stuff to sell.
All right. Oh, that's a lot of damage. 500. Well, I'll take that. All right.
Yeah, that's the we can turn the key, I guess.
That's everything.
Call it
Oh
in.
well.
God, where's Tanis located?
I don't know. You don't know your own waifu is?
Let's just go to the middle of nowhere.
Rust Commons.
When was gonna eat your salad roll?
Yeah.
Rust Commons?
Yes, Rust Commons is what the quest thingy says, so I guess.
Let's see a Rust. Oh, the Rust Commons. Okay, that is the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Because I think we have to go hand it in order to even like go on to the next playthrough.
All right, well, we'll hand it in, and then we'll end there, I guess.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, we saved the world.
I get
so
well.
funny, like,
Oh gosh, my computer froze for a second.
Steel is so like bigged up to be this like big, you know, baddie, and like just dies like that. I see what you mean. Mine's also just this area. Okay, one last check of this.
Oh god.
What are you getting,
Alright.
like-
Oh yeah, my frames
No,
are
it
dying.
did- Oh, but it does have a double anarchy in it, which is good. I don't have enough room.
Shut up, Claptrap. Oh my god. I don't know if my game's gonna hold together long enough to turn this in. It's actually my whole computer. Okay, maybe we just need to end here, actually. My whole computer's melting.
Yeah, it's doing a little bit of that for me. And we don't have to listen to Claptrap anymore.
Alright, just exit.
Alright. Oh, let me do that. Exit first.
Yep.
You never know with a netcode.
Oh god, please. Is that better? Okay, okay, there we go. My computer stabilized. Alright, we'll just call it there. Oh boy.
With the game, yeah.
Alright. Well, Sai, thank you for guiding me through the base game. I guess we'll come back and do some DLC at some point. Next
Yeah, the
week,
other one I
maybe
recommend
we'll
is
do.
doing the Nox one, really.
Sure,
The other one
we can do
kind
that one.
of-
If
do a little bit of
that's-
the Underdome.
Yeah, like if that's the only good content, then I'm willing to just do those with you.
There's no actual like story to the Underdome. It's just a pure game mode thing,
Sure.
not actually a thing. Let's see whom I can raid.
Yeah, let me find. Well, actually, if you got, we could both raid the same person if you want to do that. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do. Got a. I know Divinity Original Sin 2. Chickens is playing that with some.
I'm down to
peeps.
raid Kana.
Yeah, it's one of my usual raid targets, but yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh, and they just got raided by Jin as well, so.
all right. Big multi raid.
Big old triple raid, yeah.
All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for playing, Sai.
joining
It was fun.
Yeah, it was good fun. I like playing Borderlands, especially number 1. It feels like it still feels like it's a good spot where everything's not super crazy, like, you know, all over the place. Number 2, everything just goes a bit crazy.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go eat when it's waiting for me. So,
Alright.
bye, everyone. I love you. See you next time.
Bye-bye.